Okay, hello, everything's working now. Happy New Year, Honk person. Thank you, thank you. Just wanted to make sure everything worked before I went, properly live. Because, I like not having technical difficulties. That's one of the greatest things in life, in my opinion, is when technology actually works for you. It's so amazing. But yeah, please do answer the pinned comments. What is your New Year's resolution? Do you have multiple? Do you have absolutely none because you think they're stupid? I don't know. That's up to you. For now though, I should probably set to draw some Pokemon as Mimikyu. Although I think I didn't update it last time. Or wait, maybe I did? Oh goodness, I don't even have my spreadsheet open. Ha! I love myself. I sure do love myself. Okay. So, apparently I didn't... Or did I? I just need my spreadsheet. Comfort spreadsheet, please comfort me. Okay. Man, I haven't done a Mimikyu in forever. It has been a hot minute. And by hot, I mean volcanic. Okay, where are... I need all the Pokedex numbers, and I need... Oh my goodness. I really didn't open anything when I started this. I'm doing lovely today. How are you? We have fun in this stream, I swear. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, no, I did that one. I just straight up did not see it. Or wait, did I not post it to my Discord server? Yeah, no, I just straight up didn't post the Mimikyus from the 13th of this month. I didn't post them. I'm so intelligent. Okay. Well, I'm going to resolve that after stream. So let me make the upload queues from 12:13 to Discord. Because that kind of functions as like a public archive of all the Mimikyus. Yeah. There's just so much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? But yeah, Happy New Year to everybody that's watching. What is happening here? I'm turning every Pokemon into Mimikyu. I may be crazy, I may not be. Who knows? But yeah, I've turned every Pokemon from Gens 1 through 6, is it now? Into Mimikyu, and I'm just now finishing up Generation 7. And I will not stop until every single Pokemon has been Mimikyuified. I will not stop. But yeah, that's the short and sweet version of what's happening here. How are you today? Okay, yeah, no, I did do that one. I just didn't delete it from the list for some reason. I'm so organized. So that means there are now officially 18 Mons left in the Alola region, unless I miscounted. Cleo Mimikyu, Pikachu-looking doll one. I'm not big on Pokemon. Hey, no trouble. No trouble. But yes. Creepy doll Pikachu-looking one. That's what my hoodie is modeled after. Hang on a minute. Yes. I love it so much that I gave myself a Mimikyu hoodie. This is what it looks like. And I think it looks pretty cool. Myself behind the art program, though. I can't undo that for some reason. Okay. Weird. I swear I know how to use technology. It's so fun. But yeah, if you have any suggestions on Gen 7, 8, or 9 Pokemon that I could potentially turn into Mimikyu, please do let me know in the chat. Or, I don't know, wherever else. Tag me on Twitter or something. But yeah, I have a pretty sweet hoodie. It's very sweet, I don't know. I think for now, let's just do... Okay, that's stupid. That's stupid. Everything's stupid. Okay. I think for today, to start off strong, let's do Decidueye and Hisui and Decidueye. I can't believe I haven't done those two. They're the final evolution of my favorite starter Pokemon ever, Rowlet. How have I not done them yet? Let's do Incineroar as well, because why not? Let's do Melmetal as well. yeah, I think that's all I'll do for now, but if any of you have any suggestions, again, please do say. I don't really know what to suggest, and no trouble, you can just watch. Wait, where's my chat? Background music's too... Oops! Oopsie daisy! Wait a minute, I don't think I turned this on. Digimon Tamers? Those will not be found here, but hey, I'm glad to see you here, Hobo Roadrunner. Honk, I never do a New Year's resolution. Hey, that's alright. That's alright. Let me see if I can't get my thing properly set up. Okay. Now my voice should be a little bit better. Hopefully. Oh, come on. Function. Alright. Now it works. So now the background music should be a little bit better. You can keep it, just lower the volume of the background music. I swear I'm so good at setting things up. I swear. Actually, I can swear. Togedemaru. Ooh, that's a good one. Togedemaru. There we go. It's good now? Sweet. Good to know. I had to increase the volume of my voice as well. Now I just need to go and look for a Google image of can I spell it? Decidueye. Decidueye is a tall avian Pokemon that resembles an owl. No. I'm not about to quote you the entire Bulbapedia page. Here's this goofy little Robin Hood guy as a Mimikyu. And we're so good at technology. We're so amazing. Again, I still can't believe I haven't done this. Oh, and hello, Genesis. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you earlier. And hello, Jimmy Shepherd. Reminds me of Huntress Princess. Yeah, I could see a character design with that. Are you referring to a specific piece of media or what? No worries. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem for free. Philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Okay. Let's see. Silly little owl with a hoodie. Oh, it's from Adventure Time. How did I not realize that? I love Adventure Time. I love Adventure Time very much in my heart of hearts. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, let's have it have a literal bow tie. That'd be amazing. Actually, maybe with a ribbon too. There we go. I thought her name was Huntress Wizard. Yeah, I did too. Have you seen the new Fiona and Cake season? I have not. I'm not really all up to date on that. But hey, you know what? I'm alright. Yeah, Huntress Wizard was her name. Yeah. There we go. It's also been a while since I've seen it, so forgive me if I don't get everything at first glance. There we go. Now we just need the beak. Oh dear, I can already hear my neighbors setting off fireworks. The princess suffix is still stuck with me. Yeah. After a while of being in Adventure Time, you just start getting used to calling everything a princess. I want to watch it, but it's not on Hulu yet. Yeah, that's the trouble with streaming services. It's never on the one you actually have. So you have to subscribe to a billion to watch what you actually want to watch, but by the time you realize that, you're $80,000 in debt. It's got insane lore reveals. I really need to watch that in the new year. Obviously not right now, because, you know, I'm drawing. I don't have time for that right now, but you know what? I will absolutely watch that in the new year. Oh yes, it will be very derpy. It will be so derpy, in fact. It will be... I don't know where I was going with that joke. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make it have a... big body, I guess? Yeah. Just whip out your sail and your eye patch. I ain't subscribing to anything. Wise. Very wise. But yeah, that's what they want you to do. Instead of having the wing out, I guess, in the traditional way, I mean, I could just make it have perfectly patterned fabric, But you know what? I'm gonna have it have a stick with like a leaf on it. With a, whoa, no, I don't want it to look like that. Somewhat like this. Just like this. Have it have a leaf. And then just a very tattered piece of cloth. Maybe with a sewing line right here. Yeah. Or a sewing line. What? That's called something else. But my brain does not want to have rational thoughts. Yeah, ripped fabric hanging off the stick. That's exactly what I was thinking. Gonna add a few little triangle patches here just to make it replicate the design a little more. Some stitches to make it, look like it's fabric patches. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good sketch. I think the question is what could be changed about it. This needs to look a little bit more messy, I think. So, of course, we have the literal bow tie. A stitch line. Yes, that's what it's called. I'm so intelligent. I swear. There we go. I guess I'll have it have just, regular ordinary hoodie strings. There we go. And then just have the true face hanging down here. Hello, welcome in, Sora? Forgive me for not pronouncing your name correctly. Unless I actually did, then, woo me. Or actually, don't woo me. I have already got a partner. But yeah, welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay. Let's just do this. And this. Oh, that looks strange. That's already got a tangent. What's crazy is despite me, calling myself an artist, I just haven't drawn in a while. That's what she said. Yep. I'm just guessing because I don't know fashion terms either. I know fashion terms, but my brain cells don't like to work. It's hard. It's difficult to pronounce your name. Oh wait, that's what she said. Oh, that's what's in it. It's in response to. Okay, I can read. I swear I can read. Also, like the stream. That'd be pretty cool. It's tough to get back into art. Yeah. I was thinking I'd just do a stream or two of just random little doodles. Maybe relating to what I've experienced so far in either Deltarune or Hades. Because those are my main two games, aside from Minecraft, which I still need to do. I'm mad at I haven't done this yet. But I collect a bunch of mobs and they all have their own little characters. So I was thinking I could make some art of that on stream. It is like starting up a rusty engine. Like a boat that you haven't gotten to in a while. The motor's kind of rusted over. But once you get back on the lake, it's smooth sailing. Of course, you have to perform some maintenance first. And I think doodle pages, anatomy studies, I need to do all that. I've been mainly focused on playing a lot of music. Because I have something upcoming that will be displayed at an event. And I'm not really sure if I can say anymore, but you know what? I'm just going to not. I'm just going to let that hang in the air. The mystery shall prevail, I guess. Until January 8th, specifically. Why don't you make some of the fluff on the hood float upwards, with bits of it going into the air to accentuate the ghostly vibe? Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me try and do that. More of this, like, drooping slightly at the front. But it's raising up in the back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I like that suggestion very much, so I will promptly yoink it. Now it just looks like an anime protagonist. It looks like an anime protagonist now. Then again, I'd watch an anime if Decidueye was the protagonist. Or some character like Decidueye. That'd be very, very amazing. Oops. Let's go in keeping with the other side. Kind of. Yeah, no, ghostly archer owl. I'd watch that a million times over. Heck yes. There we go. And I kind of like that the bow tie is ever so slightly out of place. Because, you know, Mimikyu was assembled from what it had. Or at least its default cloak. I've drawn over 1,000 Mimikyus at this point, so... So, it definitely... Some of them are better than others, at least in terms of polishedness. It looks like they have a goatee. Oh, the stitch lines really do. No more Decidueye goatee. It will not have a goatee. I don't want it to have a goatee. Oh, no. There was an inside joke in a friend group I had a while back that having a goatee just automatically meant you were evil. And then I saw one of my college professors, and he had a goatee. I was just like, I know what you are. I know what you are. Okay. There we go. Let's put that here. I don't know why. Control panel. I could see Decidueye as a protagonist. Drampa could be the old man mentor. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. There we go. Slightly floating hoodie strings. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you're evil. I just can't prove it yet. I don't have enough evidence, but I know what you are. I'm onto something. I swear, I just need a cork board, some pins, some red string, and some, newspaper clippings, photographs, all that. And then I can piece it all together. I will prove what you are, and the world shall know of your downfall. Hello, are you drawing a Goku-themed bird with a tie? The hair slash hoodie does, is a little bit Dragon Ball coded, but no, I'm drawing Decidueye as Mimikyu. Goku-themed bird? Yeah. No, it's not Goku, I swear. It's not Goku. Oh, gosh. James Dokes. How do you say that from the series Dexter? Oh, wait. What is that about again? It's about the kid who, had a lot of murderish impulses, but used them for good, right? I think my mom used to be a fan of that show, but, I haven't really heard about it in a minute. I haven't, I don't even know, man. That's just from what I remember. My suggestion has forever tainted the recognizability of this design. Yeah. You said it right the first time? Dokes? Is that how you say it? Okay. Good to know. I apologize if I am, horrible at pronouncing names. I am trying to get better, I swear. Well, I mean, I can swear, but I don't think I want to right now. I think one of my New Year's resolutions is just to swear less, because, you know, it's colorful and all, but I don't know. I don't want to be the kind of person that swears like a sailor every 5 seconds. It is the eternal struggle. And besides, I'm not a sailor, so that would be kind of out of place. Okay. Let's do the stick like this. That is a very, very straight stick. Maybe I should make this look a little more organically tattered instead of just some kid's arts and crafts project. Are the eyes having a breakdown? I mean, I could see how you read it that way. I know Pomni and Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus have the scribbles in their eyes, but no, this is just how Mimikyu's eyes look. Hang on a minute. Let me just draw you what a Mimikyu looks like. This is gonna be really, really scuffed, because I don't know if I can reproduce this accurately. But yeah, Mimikyu is a little ghost that lives under a cloak, and it takes on the disguise of being like Pikachu in order to have people love it, and also because it hates Pikachu. That's basically my summary of it. But yeah, this is what a Mimikyu looks like. I know you've been thinking about what to do after all the Mimikyu fusions are done, so I'm going to send you something. Ooh, do tell. Do tell about it. Swearing is fun, but I don't see you as the type of person to swear. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely sworn before when I've gotten nervous or angry and stuff, but yeah, I don't really want to do that too much, you know. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I have a specific brush for this. Stitch 3. Haha! I don't have to draw billions of tiny little lines. Is this from a gamer show? This is a Pokemon. Pokemon Pocket Monsters. That's not actually what the jingle is, but I was making a joke on Digimon Digital Monsters. I don't know. But yeah, this is Decidueye from Pokemon. It's a ghostly archer owl thing. I don't know how best to explain it. But yeah, this is a little owl boy. He shoots arrows made of leaves, and I love him very much. It is a burb. Yes, indeed. We love the little burb. Sent you the thing? Ooh, I gotta check on this soon. There we go. Let's have some repurposed hoodie strings. But yeah, Mimikyu wants to look like the series mascot, Pikachu. So it dresses up like Pikachu. And supposedly, if you see under the cloak, you either die or come back very, very mentally scarred. As far as I know, Meowth, Team Rocket's Meowth in the anime, is... Oh. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. What program is this? It is called Fire Alpaca. It is completely free. And I love it very much. I've been drawing using this program for... since 2019. That's a long time. I'm pretty sure my first drawing in this program was just a very, very, very scuffed Kyogre, since I was drawing with a mouse. Yeah, no, this is Fire Alpaca. I'm pretty sure you can see the logo right up here. Except it's very tiny, so on your screen it probably looks like a couple of pixels. Oh no, it would have been very cool if Mimikyu had a bunch of regional variants. Yeah, I've done drawing streams for 5 years now. That's quite a while. I feel myself getting weak in the knees. I'm old. I'm very old. You've been drawing in MS Paint since the dawn of existence until now? Since the dawn of existence. That's a long time for both you and MS Paint to have existed. How does it feel being immortal? Did you draw your character yourself, Sheila 10? Yes, I did draw this myself. Although there's not much else to see. Hang on a minute. Let me take off the hoodie. This is my regular appearance. I am considering getting a live 2D model soon. It might be hidden by the chat. But yeah, I am saving up to get a live 2D model. A custom one. It's gonna be amazing, is all I can say. But yeah, this is me. Hang on a minute. Let me retreat to behind my drawing program again. Or wait a minute, that's the wrong one. I guess I'll have a mushroom hoodie for the rest of the stream. There we go. Sure thing. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling good in my fit. Hey, we love to see that self-confidence, Aiden. Send me a picture of it later, please. I would appreciate that. But yeah, this is another hoodie I have. It's a mushroom from Minecraft. Yes, I love mushrooms very much. In my Minecraft world, it's been running for a year now, and I have, some mushrooms and a chicken who is also a deity, in my wizard tower. It's where I do all my, enchanting, potion brewing, that sort of thing. It's very fun, very crowded. As mentioned previously, I cannot stop adopting mobs in Minecraft. This is an addiction. Help me. Hey, welcome on in, Manny. What's the amount of money now? 60 or 70 that you've gotten from donos? I'm pretty sure, yeah, 60 out of 250. So that's, yeah, I'm almost 25% of the way there. Heck yeah. Let's have the fabric be slightly faded at the edges. Yeah, I've got my airbrush. Woo, that's way too big. I love mushrooms too, but whenever I imagine them IRL, it ruins it since it's just a fungus-infested cow. Yeah, it does dampen your spirits a little bit, but I like to think of them as having a symbiotic relationship, you know? I love mushrooms very dearly. I have one named Walter in my Minecraft world that he just danced. So I led him to my boat off the Mushroom Island, and he stayed there in a cobblestone box until I A, remembered about him, and B, had a place to put him. But yeah, no, Walter is fun. It is a very fun addiction, to be fair. It is quite funny. Let's see, we get the beak. I'm also going to apply a little filter to dampen down these colors so it looks a bit more spooky. Poor Walter. Yeah, no, but he's alright now. He's got a wife, he's got a kid. Well, technically 2 kids. One is previously mentioned deity chicken. No biological relation. But, yeah, no, the lore goes kind of crazy. There we go. But yeah, Walter loves his 2 sons very much. During the Minecraft streams, I have an 8-ball command set up, and we like to make the joke that Doug, that's Walter's kid, and Cluckthulu, the chicken deity thing, I don't even know anymore. But yeah, we like to make the joke that they're hacking the 8-ball and, you know, can answer questions from people about the lore. Oh, fun fact, actually, his wife is named Jessie. Yeah, we all thought of the Breaking Bad reference. I don't remember who initially suggested the name Walter, but it's just like, you know what? Yeah. His wife Jessie is a brown mushroom, and her main thing is that she's a cook. Jessie, we need to cook. Because she's a brown mushroom, she can make suspicious stew. There we go. Got the shading. I'm gonna do a separate shading layer, of course. I'm not a crazy person, but I'm just getting in some of the fabric tatters before I get in some of the more hard shading. There we go. Ever since I've been drawing these Mimikyus a lot more, I've been, I guess, developing a more consistent art style specifically for this project. There we go. You know, stark shadows, maybe some slight texturing, you know, all the good stuff. Oh, Moo Blooms, you could have had made her Walter's wife and named her Skylar. Oh. Yeah, no, I know what you mean with the Moo Blooms. Oh, gosh. That is just such a sincerely missed opportunity. I know all of the cottagecore girlies on Pinterest would have sincerely appreciated the Moo Bloom being in the actual game. Honestly, I'm tempted, because my Minecraft world... my Minecraft world only has quality of life mods, like a mini-map. I have free cam to look at the builds and everything. You know, stuff like that. But nothing that's added any actual mobs or items to the game. So I'm very tempted to just find a mod that makes the Moo Bloom real, so that I can finally rejoice at having my beloved flower cow in the game. I wanted the Moo Bloom to win so bad, but I think it lost... what was the mob it lost versus in the mob vote? I think it was Moo Bloom, Isolager, and Glow Squid. That was the vote. Have you done Corsola yet. I have, actually. And I think I've done Galarian Corsola and Cursola, too. Where is... Have I done them? I don't remember. Yeah, no, I've done Cursola. And I'm pretty sure I've done both Corsolas as well. There we go. Also, I have a giant cup of water with me. If you need to take a hydration break, do it. Stay hydrated, always and forever. Man, it would be so interesting to do a drawing stream, at least for me, with the digital art. Without the eyedropper tool, oh gosh, that would be hell. Oh no. But I think I'd be alright. There was also a thing that was suggested to me, a drawing stream without Control-Z. Or the eraser. Useless glow squid? I mean, it makes signs all glowy. Which is great, I guess. But like we could have had the Moobloom. Whatever that thing's called, I can't speak. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to the Mimikyu hoodie, actually. Yeah. Wait, oops. That's also the wrong one. I'm incredibly intelligent, I swear. Okay. There we go. Here I am. I'm here, I'm queer, I want to draw. Go. Let me just add a little bit of shading on here, here, and here. Multiply. Okay. Actually, wait. I could do this as well. Oh, I still need to do that color filter I was talking about earlier. Wait a minute. Who am I? I don't know who I am. There we go. How about a magma stream where you just have an open canvas where people can join in and doodle? Honestly, I'd love that. It's easy to ban people there, right? Because I've done Scriblio and Gartic phone streams before, and people will take any and every opportunity to draw certain shaped objects, let's just say. And we don't necessarily want that all over our canvas. Okay, good. Good. It's easy to ban people. Yeah, I'm tempted to do a magma stream at some point. That'd be very fun. But I don't know how many of my community are necessarily artists. I think by not doing a lot of art streams, I've attracted a lot of, I don't know, the gamer type who wouldn't necessarily be interested in, you know, breaking out either a drawing tablet or, heck, just their mouse. Because they'll just be like, oh, I can't draw. Why would I try? There we go. Yeah, that. Exactly. Oh, nice. We love the creative folk. Okay. There we go. Just add that for a little bit more texture. I drew that for my own profile picture, so I'd be down. Heck yeah. I will definitely consider it in the future. I also have a... I'm not sure if I'd necessarily call it a series, but basically I take art requests sometimes and I draw people's characters or anything like that in 15 minutes or less. I'm definitely going to do one of those at some point in January, just to like ring in the new year. Hey, let me draw your character in 15 minutes or less. It's taught me to draw a little faster, and yeah, it's just been fun all around. Art speedrun challenge, exactly. It's taught me to draw faster. Some of them even have actual shading and stuff. So I'm definitely very proud of the art progress I have made with that, and I definitely intend to do another one of those soon. It'll be very fun. Okay, I don't want Steam open. Maybe that's what's killing my memory. Cue the dream speedrun music. Oh gosh. Do. I actually really enjoyed watching the Minecraft manhunts, but I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Dream as the person, but you know what? It was entertaining. It occupied my brain. All of the silly little tricks, which I thought were staged, and then they ended up being staged. But you know what? It's like reality TV. Okay. Let's see how that looks as far as that goes. Okay, yeah. That looks very nice. I think that's the Decidueye Mimikyu done. Heck yes. Oh goodness, I'm going to sneeze. Me too, but entertainment's entertainment. Exactly. Okay. Decidueye. Man, can I spell? I can't spell. Okay, so this is number... So many things I have to save. I wanna be the very best. 724. Decidueye and save my work. And save it as a PNG. Yeah, I was gonna say, why even call it reality TV at this point? Unless you're implying that reality is a simulation and it's all scripted, at which case, I don't know if that reflects actual reality, but you know what? Sure. Decidueye Hisuian. Okay. I would have just used the same base, but they're so wildly different. In terms of, I guess, proportions and features and everything. But yeah, it's not really a true reflection of reality. Because when people know they're being watched, they behave differently. There we go. There we go. We've got emo haircut bird. There we go. Got the ponytail up here. Kind of giving Zigzagoon vibes, honestly. Oops. We've got the same shape of... Same shape of beak. I can't speak. It needs to be smaller to reflect the other Decidueye. Of course, we've got to do the whole, eye mask thing. Because really, if you remove one feature from a Pokemon, it doesn't really look like the Pokemon anymore, you know? A Decidueye without the eye mask is just an owl with a hoodie. Oh gosh, yeah, no, that'd be horrifying. Sounds like a nightmare of mine I've had. That would be very terrifying. Okay. But yeah, literal nightmare. Let's see. Bam, we got this. Why is this not looking like a Decidueye anymore? Bam, bam, bam. The show ends when the family finds out. I think that would result in several lawsuits. It would result in several lawsuits, but the concept does sound very funny, honestly. I was considering giving it an actual scarf, but I decided no, it has to be distinctive enough to be identified as, Hisuian Decidueye. And for that, you gotta keep some of the elements. You know what? We're gonna do a bow tie again. Yeah, I was gonna say, it better get enough profit to fight off the lawsuit. Either that or you're just describing the actual Truman Show. Except with maybe a bit less budget. Yeah, we'll do an actual bow here. It can be adorable. But yeah, no, that sounds like the Truman Show and also a lawsuit waiting to happen. yeah, for the general public, sounds funny. In practice, no, absolutely not. This is why informed consent is a thing in studies. And, you know, everywhere else. Bam. I also just finished playing Deltarune Chapter 3, and I very much enjoyed it. No spoilers for Chapter 4, please. I'm very much enjoying where it's going, and I cannot wait to see what Chapter 4 has in store. I think the only spoiler I've gotten is that I think, what's his name? Turtle guy? Gerson plays a bit of a part in it, so we'll see where that goes. Is Chapter 5 out yet? No, but it will be in 2026. It's all shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shits. Yep, exactly. It's all fun and games until it's not. Okay. Let's do both arms with the branches, and we'll have it be fall leaves. There we go, all tattered fabric and everything. Some stitching here. And then, of course, we've got our little triangles. There we go. Just take another sip of water. There we go. There we go. I think this is looking pretty good for a Hisuian Decidui. I've also got these ones in the QQ. Got Incineroar, Metal... Melmetal, and Togedemaru on the list. I can't speak. I swear, I cannot speak sometimes. I guess that's partially why I started streaming, is to increase self-confidence and decrease stuttering. But of course, it's become a whole thing. It's a bit sometimes. So the fabric wraps around the sticks from both sides to make the illusion of feathers. Okay, let me lengthen the stick a bit to make it real clear, you know. This is a stick. The issue with that, I think, for the Mimikyu itself is, how do you keep it on? Yeah, because I think this looks good. But the question is, how do you get it to stay there? I was thinking it'd be stapled to it from the back or something stupid like that. Oops. We can add like a little line here showing that, of course, there is an object under here. Yeah, because of course Hisuian Decidui is a bit fluffier than normal Decidui. There we go. Now we're cooking. It needs to be a bit more down here. There we go. Stapled or nailed. Yeah. I'm just imagining it was stapled from the other side and it wasn't just shown. Hi, Meg. Aren't you gonna say hi to me? But yeah, no. Say hi to Aiden. Aiden is amazing. There we go. Drink all the water. Set my opacity right there at 100% because that's what I want right now. Actually, I don't think I've ever individually adjusted the opacity of my brush. I've just made several layers and then adjusted the opacity of those. I've just not had opacity for each stroke. That's... I don't know who does that. But it most certainly is not me. Have you thought of doing Mega Mimikyus? I did do a special of that. I think it was really close to Legend ZA's release. I do plan to do more of those at some point. I don't know when that point will be, but yeah. Hi, Nyssa. Hi. Thank you for saying hi to me. I really appreciate it. Okay. Have that be a bit more symmetrical. There we go. But yeah, these are just intended to be fast doodles. There we go. And I guess we'll put this, yeah, we'll put this in like right here. But we'll just have this one be visible. And maybe this one be like ever so slightly hidden. Bam! Look at that! "13 likes equals more battery acid for Nyssa." Yes, apparently I drink battery acid now. That's a thing I do. Because when I was playing Deltarune Chapter 2, I put in the thumbnail, tasty battery acid. So yeah, 1 like equals 1 battery acid for me. This duck eats battery acid. Or, no, I don't eat it. I drink it. What am I saying? Okay, the lack of symmetry here hurts me. But, yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. I like having it ever so slightly perfect. Just like that. Okay. Based on your explanation on why Mimikyu has Pikachu's disguise, this implies Mimikyu just went full hater on all the Pokemons. Yeah. Sounds about right. It just hates everybody except itself. But wait, what if it hates itself? Would Mimikyu make a disguise for Mimikyu? This Porygonzi drinks battery acid. Yeah. My favorite Pokemon is Porygonzi. You could say you consume it. I consume the battery acid. There we go. Hi, Bo. Welcome on in. Need to shorten that a bit. Okay. Sha. Sha. I'm not secretly Hornet from an alternate timeline. If it hated itself, it would be called Mimic Me. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Love that. I guess now is also a decent time to talk about some of my plans for the new year. Because I got some of those. I got some of those that I'm cooking up. I think in some streams I will try to stream with the chat off, so I'm forced to rely on myself for yapping topics. I can't imagine myself doing that for a full 3 hours, but you know what? I think for 2 hours I can handle yapping to myself. I wouldn't have chat to use for talking points, I'd just be forever alone. Well, not forever. Like, I'd still stream with chat enabled and stuff, but, like, I want to practice... I want to practice yapping. That is such a weird sentence to say out loud. But yes. Maybe I shall become a professional yapper in the future. Actually, I'm gonna make this, like, ever so slightly thinner. Just to contrast with this and show that, you know, this is in the front. And this is a more fine detail. That is odd to hear, yeah? I want to get better at yapping. There we go. Because, you know, I don't want to just be relying on chat for, you know, topics, jumping off points and all that. Like, hey, did you hear about the new thing? I want to be able to come up with that thing on my own. Part of why I started streaming is just to get better at socializing as a whole. I don't know if that was necessarily the best thing to do, but you know what? I've done it. I started, and look at me now. I'm enjoying it. I have a custom little avatar that I made myself. And I might get a live 2D avatar relatively soon. Practice yapping gives off introvert goals. Yeah, I am indeed an introvert. But, you know what? I can't really change that. I mean, in theory I could, but I just don't want to do that. You know? I'd rather just be me. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. It's not worth adding the tail feathers, no. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not really a good way to learn to socialize, just... It helped me break out of my shell during 2020. That was, you know, a big disaster. No, relatively shy high school kid, went on the internet. And I don't know if the consequences of that were good or bad. I mean, I found my partner that way, so that's pretty good. But we'll have to see whether it's good or bad in the long run. You know, just being on the internet in general. Let me just fill this in. One thing I don't really like about the fill tool on Fire Alpaca is it doesn't fill in some of the pixels, like, in triangles. Like, some of them, it just leaves dead. Transparent. Gone. Done. You're done, done, done. Alright, let me grab this color. Oh, wait. I didn't even do the color filter that I was talking about. But yeah, it's helped me get better at art, and I guess several other things. So I wouldn't say it's all bad. There we go. Save that. Perfect. If you want to learn how to roast and be a mean bean, enter any big voice chat Discord server and behold the toxicity of 1,000 Discordians. Honestly, I tried that. When I first got Discord, I joined a couple of large servers and I guess tried to make friends, and it didn't end very well. But hey, I have a Discord account, so that's pretty cool. Oh wait, I know why this isn't working. It's because it was targeting the active layer, not Everything is scuffed. Okay. Have to add the yellow line before the eye, or below the eye, not before the eye. What am I doing? I use a color layer below my line work in the case of that. Yeah. That would be good. Just add that line right here. Now it just looks like it has really severe eye bags. Yeah, no, definitely people who played a bunch of loud sounds. And some people I later ended up, I guess just slowly moving away from, because they were not very good for my psyche. Let's just say that. But hey, I learned how to, you know, not be associated with those people. Because I don't necessarily want to be associated with people who do that for fun. Okay, hello, are we back? I think we should be back. Hello? Are we good? Can you hear me? Okay. We have a connection. Good. Very good. Excellent. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. No technical difficulties whatsoever. Sorry if stream lagged for a minute. It just said pop-up, an encoder error occurred while streaming. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But I fixed it. So, I am now your new god of technology. Bow down to me mortals. There we go. Fill in little triangle gaps it leaves. It leaves. I make unintentional puns sometimes. Actually, Maybe almost all the time. But yeah, I fixed the technology issue. Bow down to me. There we go. Oh, no art in the Discord. I would love to see that. Dot, 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 dot. Get the little shadows peeking out. Those are in shadow, so let's just... Oh, gosh. No, Kyle, I am not the god of booty butt cheeks. Yes, it is that very often. Yes, please do like the stream. I would appreciate that. 1 like away from the goal. If you like the stream, I will give you a non-existent cookie. Actually. Let's do this. God, what now? Did I miss something? There's, somebody said in chat, so you're the god of booty butt cheeks now, because technology is booty butt cheeks very often. I can't believe I've said that 3 individual times in one stream. I don't know anymore, man. Damn. Okay. Let's get... Not sure if I necessarily like the stitched thingy here. Let's grab this. And my cousin's so gonna be in and out. Y'all have a good day, night. You're all awesome. Much love. Alright, take care, Aiden. Love you. Send you my fit. Love you, babe. Alright, love you too. Happy New Year. Don't die. Alright. There we go. This part at least is... Oh. That looks awful. Let's try recoloring that. That's a little better. There we go. Yes, Aiden is my boyfriend. Grab the thing. Grab the thing. That's very insightful, inspiring words from yours truly. 2025. Last quote from 2025. Well, maybe not last. I might say some dumb stuff. Who knows? Wholesome vibes. Yes, I do like Aiden. He is a very cool person. Let's have lighter sticks, I guess. Oh, this color palette is kind of atrocious. I don't like it very much. Let me just make it very pale. Let's see. How does that look? You can't really tell it's a stick, though. Beep, beep. Hello. Welcome on in, Tyrantrum. Appreciate ya. Oh, yeah. You also have... That's just the same color. Need to make it a little lighter. I'm calling you when it's New Year's? Alright. Very cool. I guess I'll just make it super dark. Sure. It kind of blends in with that, but yeah. Have 3 branches to mimic the fingers? I will try that. It might look a little cursed, but I'll try it anyway. Hang on a minute. I gotta see Uni's new art. I gotta see this stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, good stuff, Uni. Good stuff. Yes, we love Good Kid in this house. Good Kid is peak. How about just 2 branches? Because I want the design to be legible above all, and if it has 3, then yeah. Wait, show what on stream? It's a lot of images, so I don't think I can show all of them. Hang on a minute. I'll show off this one, because I think I like it the most. Bam. One would do, yeah. I'm just trying to add the image as fast as I can. With such short time, yeah, I really must make haste. Okay, whoa, that's big. That's gigantic. You're seeing a little bit of it. I just have to shrink it. Okay. There we go. Look at that. I think this is... What did he say this was? It's something from Chainsaw Man. Denji from Chainsaw Man. Is pretty cool. Look at that. Look at Uni's amazing art. Also, hang on a minute. There's Uni's link. Plug Uni. But yeah, very cool art, as always. Very cool art. Okay. It's dapper? Oh, absolutely. I love it very much. Oh, yeah. I do think I like the 2 branches at the end. It's very good. We'll just do this. And then we'll do the inferior branch right here. There we go. Look at that. But yes, very dapper owl. We love to see it. And very dapper Denji. Is very cool. Okay. Let's multiply that down just to give it a little bit of that faded out look. Just a touch more ghostly. Let's try doing this for a shading color. How does that look? Pretty good. Need to do it a bit more red and a little darker on the red. Yes. Maybe a little bit less dark. There we go. Now we're cooking. We are cooking with gas. We are cooking with propane and propane accessories. I'm so curious now. What are you curious about? What are you curious about, King? Also, hello, welcome on in. Also, did you ask Rogue what it's like living in the future? I'm sure she's gotten tired of that, but it's a funny joke to make. But yes, what are you curious about? I'm dying to know. Curiosity killed a cat? Well, I don't think King is a cat. What would VSES members look like Mimikyu'd? I'd imagine you'd look about the same, because you're what's it called? You're just a weird little horrifying creature. And Mimikyu is a weird little horrifying creature. So, yeah. That's I think what it would look like. As far as the others, though, I'd have to come up with some creative ideas and also have time to do that project. Why does Hisui and Decidueye look dead inside? Because it doesn't have its full shading yet. Not yet, anyway, but soon it shall be complete, and maybe it'll still look dead inside. I don't know. They say art is a reflection of the artist. I had a friend who drew me as a cat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love to see it. I'll send you the pic. Please do, yes. Please do send me the picture of King of Maggots as a cat. Let me just add the hard shading here. It has red eyes. I might add a button there, if I can. I think that'd look nice. Wait. I did that on the wrong layer. I did that on the wrong layer. Is that Google Play? What? Is what Google Play? I'm so sorry. What? Also, you have a very, interesting name. 2026 is not bad too so far? Okay, okay. Well, that's cool. But yeah, no, this is not Google Play. This is Hisuian Decidui as Mimikyu. I'm not playing a game. I'm actually drawing some art. And I think it looks pretty good myself. Although, hang on. I've got to... There we go. You got any games on your phone? Hang on. It's been fun tuning into the stream first time. All right, take care. Oh, we made the like goal. Hey, thank you for 15 likes. Appreciate it. Play Shadow Fight 2 and go eep. All right, have a good eep. Take care of yourself. Ludi, is that how I say your name? Sent you the cat and my poorly photoshopped turtleified... Okay. Turtleified Mags. Yeah, I'd love to see that. I play Candy Maker. Is that meant to say Candy Maker, or... I don't know, man. I don't know what Candy Maker is. Also, I don't know why your YouTube account is named that. There we go. I just got to add this, and this, and this, and everything. I've got to actually finish my drawing. Wow, look at that. Then we've got this. But yeah, I don't know what game that is. There we go. Bam! Look at that. Now we just need to do our lighting, and then we will be done with this. And then we can move on to making an Incineroar Mimikyu. That's going to look pretty interesting. You like Google Play? I use it to download my apps, so sure. I guess I like Google Play. It's useful. Let's do this. But yeah, I'm doing art. Do you do any art? I don't really know what to call you. Because I don't necessarily want to say your name out loud. Google Play needs better games. Yeah, it just seems like app stores are infested with, for lack of a better term, slop. These days. I don't want to sound like an old man, but, like... It's always just... poorly made games that are only meant to get money. There we go. I'm gonna try and do one more thing. Get that. Ooh. Now we're cooking. Oh, yeah. That just instantly elevated it. Yes. But yes, thank you very much for 17 likes. I'm going to set a new like goal, I think, of... Damn it. Let me go back here. Yeah, gotchas. Yeah, I could call them Edge. That's fair. Like WWE. Let me just copy this over. But yeah, our new like goal is 25 now. So if we hit 25 likes, I will be very proud. There we go. All right. All right, look at that. That's a Suin. I can never say this thing's name right. Decidui. Decidui. H. Look at that. I am forcing you to look at it. What about 21 for the meme? No, let's go for a nice, I was about to say a nice even number, but it's not an even number. Yeah, I like some Mario games. I know my boyfriend really likes Mario Galaxy. It's very fun. Although, surprisingly, I have not played any Mario games. Maybe we should change that. Then again, I need, yeah, I guess it'd technically be a round number, but, I don't know. I don't really have any plans to play Mario on stream. Let me just get an image of Incineroar. I mean, this is the Super Smash Bros. Character portrait, but you know what? It functions. It does its intended job. There we go. Look at that cat. Play Mario Run. It's on Google Play. I don't think I will. I don't even know what the heck Mario Run is. Start with Super Mario 64. Oh gosh, watch me learn to speedrun Super Mario 64. That'd be so funny. You just randomly scroll into my stream and then you just hear Yahoo! 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 As I perform a backwards long jump. That'd be amazing. You know what? Maybe I should learn to speedrun Super Mario 64. I mean, that would require me beating the game first. I don't know. We shall see. There we go. But yes, it's Kitty. This thing has such a complex design for no reason. Talked yourself into it? Listen, I bounced the idea around in my brain, and, it's starting to sound a bit better. Blind speedrun. Blind. You want me to do a blind playthrough of the game, and then consider that a speedrun? Uh-huh. Huh. There we go. Maybe I'll do a little button for the green eyes. Absolutely. I don't know if I'd do that. Although it does sound pretty funny, so, I don't know. That sounds like a hoot. Really? Making owl jokes after I did that? Or was that unintentional? I don't know if that was intentional or not. Huh, 'cause you're an owl? Okay, then. I always come back. Hey, Rainflake, welcome on in. Currently, we're drawing an Incineroar Mimikyu. There we go. Got the distinctive shape. Maybe I should just symmetry it to the other side. Now it's starting to look like an Incineroar. You even knew? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not an owl, I'm a duck. So I'm a touch confused, but you know what? Sure, I'm just any bird for the purpose of the joke. You're saying we haven't done one of those? Surprisingly, I haven't done an Incineroar Mimikyu yet. I don't know how I haven't done this, but I haven't. So I guess now I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Now I'm just imagining that stream title. Speedrunning Super Mario 64. I haven't played this game before. Oh, gosh. That would be peak comedy, actually. Do you and your family play Duck Duck Goose with that one random uncle no one talks to? What? That's a title and a half? Yeah, no, that certainly is a title and a half. But... What? I'm so confused, King. I don't know how that's related to anything we've talked about, but, like... I'm meant your stream title? Goof? Oh. Wait, the stream title... What? My stream title's New Year's Mimikyus. Or are you referring to the future stream title? I don't know anymore. What is going on? What is happening? I guess I'll have it have these lines. Sure thing. blind Mario title, you duckbill. I'm still confused how that relates to Super Mario 64. I don't know anything about Super Mario 64. What? I'm just gonna exist as confused for the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna be confused. There we go. Okay, are we fine? Are we live again? What is going on? I intensely dislike my internet sometimes. Hi. Yes, hi. What the bloody hell is going on? You're back. Okay, good. Okay, I'm so sorry, but this just looks like comic book Wolverine. It's so short. Just add this back here. But it looks like it's hunching up like a cat trying to be intimidating. Which I suppose is what Incineroar is. It's a cat trying to be intimidating. It literally has Intimidate. I've connected the dots. I've connected them. I've connected all the dots. They make a beautiful map of constellations in the sky, and I've figured out everything I know. I know the secrets of the universe. Don't disrespect Short Kings. I'm sorry, Short Kings. There we go. Okay, this just looks even more derpy. Maybe I should just do it without the arms. Just, goodbye. You don't get arm privileges. I mean, these would be fake arms anyways, because, well, how Mimikyu works is it sends its shadow claws out from under the cloak. Yeah, they puff their fur and they arch for, bigger threats. Or to look bigger to threats. Speak. No puedo hablar. Oh well. I'll be alright. Somewhat. Yep. There we go. Poofy tail. There we go. Look at that. I think that looks pretty good. I'm not exactly able to replicate the pose, but you know what? I think this captures the soul of Incineroar. Did you short circuit? I think I just did. Absolutely, I did. I think this is what's taking up the majority of my memory right now, so... Goodbye, Firefox. I'm ending you. Goodbye! I no longer want to have this program open. I don't really need to unless I want to change my pinned comment. There we go. Because I've got YouTube control panel up. I've got OBS. I've got everything I need. I've got everything I need right here. But yeah, no, I do definitely think I short circuit at least for a minute there. Gotta get the head shape like this. Yeah, I can fix that. If I'm not short-circuiting multiple times a day, it means that something's wrong. Something is right, which means it's wrong. Huh. How exactly are you alive? Just question. Question purely for educational purposes. Look at this little creature. It's more cute than terrifying at the moment. It shouldn't really be terrifying. It's just a little guy. 'Cause modern science be damned? You know what? That's a good motivator for life in general. 'Cause modern science be damned. go. Or ignorance, I guess. Maybe a combination of the two. Oh man. I want to sneeze so badly, but my body is not letting me. Is this what hell feels like? It might be what hell feels like. Just having a sneeze that you cannot force out. Okay. Breathe. Just breathe. Whoa, breathe. There we go. Look at that. Wait. That's on the wrong layer. Yeah. Put that back. But yeah, ignorance, out of spite of modern science. Yeah, those are pretty good reasons to go on living. Gonna make that green, like, slightly more yellow. Look at this. This is pretty cool. With the arrow on the head, it makes me think how funny it would be to have Incineroar be the next avatar. Oh gosh. So I guess this one would be found in the Fire Nation. There we go. Look at that. Looks pretty good aside from this one weird line. Just fix that. And this. I don't know what I was cooking, but I burned water. Look at that. I think hell is trying to make conversation and connect the dots with any of my conversation points. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Sometimes when making conversations, I am not coherent. But that's alright, I'm trying my best. I'm just a little guy in a big world. Up. Cat. Kitty cat. I'm no good at socializing, aside from the voices in my head. Sounds about right. Okay. We got the face. Wow, look at that. Now we just need the fire belt. Maybe I'll recolor the line art for this later to just make it look a little bit better. And it's not going to be exactly symmetrical. And you know what? If you want it to be exactly symmetrical, then eat my shorts. There we go. This is my drawing, and I'll do it if I want to. I'll make it symmetrical if I want to. And right now, I don't particularly care about that. But it's okay. Bam, bam, bam. I've still got to add these. Look at that. And then I just need the poofy tail. It goes poof. Look at the sort of intellectual conversations I have with myself on stream. Sometimes I convince myself that I'm intelligent. Okay. Let's just add this back here. Maybe add some stitch lines there. Could use another one right here, I think. No, that's too busy. Yeah, no, it just attracts far too much detail there. Or attracts far too much of the viewer's attention. Also, I love how in usually all of my other artworks, I'm so good about naming my layers. I'm amazing at it. But in these ones, it's just like, nah, fuck it, we ball. Now coloring this is going to be a whole different beast. Okay. Let's just try to get a little bit better of a red. Yeah, like that. That's good. It's like ever so slightly purple toned. There we go. Or I guess ever so slightly more blue toned. Bleh. I can speak like a normal person. Let's just grab this again. Slightly warm toned gray. Now let's see if this looks any good or if I have to color even more parts of the face red. Oh, look at that. Wait. Hold on, I did that on that layer. Hang on a minute. I need to fix that. I don't know why I'm British all of a sudden, but I guess I am. Wait, what on earth is going on here? Okay. There we go. But yeah, I've got to fix that, so I shall. It just looks weird without the, without the yellow eyes. It just looks so derpy. Maybe I should keep it like this. Nah, I gotta fix this error. I have to fix it. Make it slightly more red tone. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Protect alpha, because I still want to preserve the pattern of the scribbles I did, but like, what? What? What is even going on at this point anymore? I don't even know. Okay. That looks a little better. Now I know how to draw. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. I'm definitely going to have to recolor some parts of this in order to make it not look derpy as all get out. And now we've got in here the fire belts. Let's get that orange. There we go. Fire belt outer. I guess I'll name some of my layers. And I guess we'll add a little more luminous center. Just like that. Okay. That's how it's done. Look at that. Definitely have to make some outer parts of this. Just like this. I'm mostly talking to myself at this point. Okay. I think that looks decent. We'll add this in here. Merge that down. Look at that cat. It's trying to be intimidating, but deep down you know it's just a little guy. And you want to head pat it. There we go. Add this into here. And I guess I do have to keep Firefox open at least a little bit for my spreadsheets, for my Google images, all that stuff. Incineroar, check that off. Hey, we getting things done today. Applaud me. So, fire belt inner. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it like that. We're gonna add folder eyes. just so I don't clutter my entire workspace. Although I have been managing to do that just so far, but we're alright. I think we're pretty alright. Whoops, that's the wrong color. Why do we even have that color? I don't know. It could look pretty good in any other context, but just not right here in particular. That's no good. There we go. Just do a little bit of shading for the eyebrows just to make them pop a little more. And I guess we'll do a French gray, I guess, for the multiply here. Let's just hide this. Do that and this. Wait, oops. I accidentally moved the selection box by a few pixels and then it looks weird. We have fun here on these streams. Whoops, I accidentally picked the pixel brush. What am I doing? So just do this, and then how do you look as a multiply layer? Okay, decent. I do need the eyes, though. I need those back. Let's see how it looks with the soft lighting. And then I think as far as changes I need to make before it's finalized, I need to make the shading on the red parts a little bit more, you know, visible. Because right now it just looks like it's blending together with the flats, and that's no good. Actually, heck, maybe just darken this entire thing in general. Let's try and edit that right now. First off, we gotta fill these few little gaps. They annoy the heck out of me. But what can you do other than, you know, draw better? Okay, let's do that. Okay. Look at that. Okay. That's amazing. Maybe also just do a little bit of red-orange tone shading, like right here. We'll see how it looks once I set it back to multiply and re-enable the other layers. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how this looks. So multiply. How do you look? Okay. Needs to be fixed. As in... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right there. That looks good. Now you just need to darken this and make it a bit more orange. And then let's see how that looks. I'm just doing this purely based off of vibes. Don't ask me to explain my process. Okay, so multiply. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Yes, darling, yes. Okay. So, whoops. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. That don't look half bad. Now let me just re-enable the soft light, set it to a bit lower opacity. Well, we'll see how we do. Okay. Okay, let's see if that changes anything. Don't know if it will, but we're gonna see if it does. Soft light, turn that down. Hey, that's pretty good. Just needs one more go of soft shading, I think, and then it'll be absolutely, stunningly perfect. Oh, gosh. Now that I'm looking at it with flats, it looks so goofy. So let's add a bit more of, I guess, a gradient down here. Let's just see. Need to desaturate that. Make it a little bit cooler. Now how do we look? Okay, yeah, that definitely solved things. It's ever so subtle, but I think it makes it look better as a whole. Alright, that's our Incineroar Mimikyu. Let's see. What in the heck? Okay. What in the world? Alright, 727. So 0727 Incineroar. I don't know what's going on with YouTube Studio, but we're trying our best here. Okay, so do that. So I think at my current rate, that's a Mimikyu like every half hour. I think that's not half bad. I definitely need to speed up the process though, so let's speedrun Melmetal. I do love Melmetal though. It's so stupidly not necessarily overpowered, but it hits like a truck during competitive battles, and I love it very much. Look at this goofy little amalgamation of Mercury and... Or no, I don't think it's based off of Mercury. I think it's based off of Gallium. There we go. Or actually, no, it could be both. Because both of them are metals that are... Yeah, they get liquid at room temperature. And that's very cool. There we go, look at that. Okay, now how are we gonna do this? Melmetal Mimikyu. I'm not sure if that's something anybody's thought of in the history of ever. But you know what? We're gonna try our best. So first off, we have, I guess, the nut in the head. Gotta make the sides look relatively even. This is a scuffed hexagon, but it's okay. I imagine this one is just absolutely tiny. So instead of it floating, we're just gonna have it like this. Yeah, there we go. So Mimikyu raided a hardware store for this one. And we'd love to see that. Actually, you know what? Instead of having it be, you know, partially sunken into the metal body, and I guess the larger nut that makes up its, I'm not sure what it would be called. A neck brace, I guess? I'm not too sure. But let's see. We'll have this, like, kind of balanced on top of here. Kind of have this look it's gonna look very weird. But it's okay. We have a lot of scuff. Whether it's drawing or technology related, sometimes both. Oh gosh, I remember when my drawing tablet stopped working on stream once. That was, a bit of a nightmare. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did have a literal nightmare about that. Like, oh my gosh, my drawing tablet's not working, everybody hates me now. I don't know why my brain thinks that way, but it does sometimes, and I don't like it when it does that. So, if my subconscious could stop giving me nightmares, that'd be pretty great. Tell you what, though, I have a question for you. What is the weirdest nightmare you personally have ever had? I'm interested to know. That doesn't quite look right. Yeah, because that's a hexagon. There we go. Looks a little strange, but it's alright. The amorphous body shape is relatively easy to adapt to cloth. I guess we're gonna have the true eyes be far apart. And it's gonna have a little clown nose of another nut. There we go. Good. And now, I'm not sure how to do the arms, because... Maybe just have them be, like, super buff shadow claws coming out of the cloak? Maybe have it flexing like this? Although that would mean the body does need to be shrunk by just a little bit in order to more emphasize, you know, the claws are where the power lies. You know, this is where this thing's true power is. So I guess we'll have a big one of these. Try to exist over here. And then maybe just have another one. Like around the wrist right here. Or wait, no. That shouldn't be around the inner, that should be around the outer. Maybe I should only do one arm. We'll see. Yeah, I'm liking this so far. I'm really liking this. Yeah. Okay, we may be cooking. We may be cooking. We may be frying things in a pan right now. Heck yeah. Alright, good stuff. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you again. Currently, I'm trying to draw Melmetal as Mimikyu, which is proving a rather difficult task, but hey, it's alright. I turned Kyogre into a Mimikyu. I can do anything. I've secretly become Jevil from Deltarune. Don't worry about it. But yeah, how you doing? I guess we'll just have... maybe another wire in that same shape, just to kind of reference the Pikachu tail. There we go, have the coppery wire ends sticking out. Good, good, good. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. My only revision is that I think the general head needs to be a bit bigger to take up more canvas space. Let's see. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. Frequently, it takes some adjusting to get a good design, but you know what? Once it finally comes together, it's all worth it. Alright. Let's continue cooking. Let's just increase this thing's size ever so slightly, just to fit the canvas a little better. And then, we're on to line art time. I would have had it grabbing another nut to kind of symbolize the big claws, fist thing. I don't know what it is, but you know what? I think I'm happy with our design, so let's get to line arting it. This thing is a little menacing. I would not want to fight this thing, to be honest. There we go. I'm almost certainly not going to be streaming when the New Year rolls around, at least for me. But you know what? I think I'm gonna celebrate the New Year. Maybe just continuing to watch some more anime. I think that'd be great. just get some pretzels, some popcorn, and of course some water because those two are very salty snacks. But hey, I like salty snacks. But yeah, get some salty snacks, some anime, and I think I'll be pretty satisfied. I've never really celebrated the New Year too heavily as like a holiday. I've never been much of a party person. But you know what? It deserves a little bit of rest, a little bit of relaxation. So I think I might treat myself with some snacks and some anime later. I don't know what specific anime I'll watch though. That's up to debate. I might watch more Apothecary Diaries actually. I've been absolutely loving season 2 of that. It's been a while since I've watched it, but I recently did start watching season 2, so you know what? I might just binge more of that after stream. It's gonna be fun. Hi Kay, welcome in. Yes, it shall be a happy honk year. 2026 will be the year of the honk. What will be the Chinese zodiac for 2026 though? I do wonder. Because I think 2025 was rat, if I remember correctly. I don't really know anything about that. There we go. But yes, it shall be a happy honk year. How did you celebrate New Year's Eve and I guess partially day, Kay? I would like to know. Are you gonna spend it how I'm gonna spend it? Eating snacks and watching anime? Or are you going to do something entirely different and original? Okay. Just gotta put it there just to make sure it doesn't tangent weird. There we go. Look at this. There we go. Just gotta get that almost perfect hexagon shape. I'm not gonna force myself to get it exactly perfect, but I want to make it look the best I possibly can, without, you know, occupying too much of my time. Because I've been a perfectionist on some drawings before, and yeah, they have looked good, but they've occupied too much time, and this is meant to be a silly doodle project anyway. Written in the back of my old diary. I ain't a party person or a drinker. Yeah, me neither. That sounds like a good way to spend your New Year's, Kay. Snacks and gaming, New Year's Days, chilling and binging streams. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, happy for you. Happy that you're getting to spend it exactly how you want. Heck, what time is it for you? It must be around afternoon time. But yeah, I'm glad that today you can just chill, binge streams, and have fun. One thing I have noticed about the short form streams is that it drops off in new viewers after a while. Like, it gets a lot at the beginning, but then as people lose interest, it doesn't really recommend your stream to anybody anymore. It's nearly 11 a.m.? Oh, okay. So I'm kind of off, but not really. But yeah, nearly 11 a.m. I think that's the same time as, Manila. Because I have a bunch of friends in the Philippines now. So I have a Filipino, well, at least a Manila widget on the world clock app of my phone. There we go. Just have the slightly scuffed copper wire right here. Maybe I'll change the line art color for that soon. Just have it being slightly ever frayed. But yeah, I think that is the same time zone as Manila. Alright, yeah, look at that. Look at that. I only need to do the shadies at the bottom here. Surprised you and Aiden don't have plans. Yeah, no, he's spending it with family. So, but yeah, we're gonna call and I guess ring in the new year, I guess. Just call for a short time in the evening. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, no, I'm going to spend it precisely how I want to as well. I'm gonna have some salty snacks and I'm gonna watch more Apothecary Diaries. Or maybe I saw this one trend a few years back where you play the, what's it called? The Crab Rave, video? Or, like, any video at a specific time. And then whenever, like, the beat drops or some important event happens, it's supposed to ring in the new year with that particular thing. I think that'd be a fun little thing to do. Whoops. My phone went crashing into my computer. There we go. I have everyone at my house Christmas and the day after, so it's good to have the house to myself. Yeah. Oh, you're here from Red Lorette? Hey! Welcome on in, Kitten Noodles. Happy New Year. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome on in. Currently, I'm just trying to draw Melmetal. Whoops, that's the wrong color. As a Mimikyu. I don't know why it sometimes sets my color to pure white or pure black, but it just does. But yeah, welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. I guess we'll just do... Or no, that tangent's weird. We'll just have it be very precisely bent wires. There we go. And then this one will just be straight. Straight? I don't know how to be straight. But yeah, appreciate you being here. It will be a happy new year. So we'll have a couple more. There we go. Okay. I guess we just have one thick and one thin wire. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm not seeing anything incorrect with this. Yeah, I think we did it right. I think we did it correctly. Any resolutions? Honk more. Honk more, I think, is gonna be... definitely gonna be a New Year's resolution of mine. As far as real resolutions, though, I don't know. I guess just try to study more in school and out of school, because I have a lot of things I want to learn about. I want to accumulate a lot of knowledge. So I'm going to college to get more knowledge, and I'm going to get some knowledge outside of college, too. There we go. For New Year's, I took the car and drove it on an urban freeway that's built amidst a bunch of 10-story apartments. Could do a bunch of loops on that road and see fireworks for a decent stretch of time. Yeah! We'd love to see it. I suspect my neighbors will not be so kind with the fireworks. And they're going to make my dog Mocha a little bit angry, but I don't know. She'll be fine, probably. If she gets all yappy, I'll comfort her. Mocha's gonna be alright. Speaking of Mocha, she's a little gremlin dog, and we love her very much. But yeah, she is a gremlin dog. But she's also very fluffy and huggable. And yeah, I'm gonna spend some time petting her, I think, after stream. Because she deserves head pats, always. Current New Year's resolution, restart learning French. Get my money back from Deutsche Bahn, German railroads. They scammed me? Oh dear. And not eat at all on January 1st because I ate a bit too much at the New Year's party. Oh yeah, no, Mocha is a gremlin dog. If you join my Discord server, you'll get to see plenty of pictures of the gremlin dog Mocha. I might post one or two, just to ring in the new year with. Yeah, I was gonna say, they have bushfires over there, so might not be the best idea to do any fireworks there. Although I suspect some idiots are doing it anyway. That doesn't look very good. But yeah, I shall protect poor Mocha from the evil fireworks. let's just recolor this into what it's meant to be. There we go. But yeah, she's a little chocolate-colored Shih Tzu, and she's very cute. She is the ugliest and the cutest thing I've ever seen simultaneously. Came back to see one of my favorite steel types being made. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, this is Melmetal Mimikyu, and I think it's looking pretty good. I need to make this like ever so slightly less red, though. Bam. But yeah, we were talking about New Year's resolutions, plans, and what we've done already for those of us living in the future. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a burn ban here or not, but we'll see. The laser show for New Year's, because fireworks bother animals, and my sister complained about that. There's nothing else to look forward to in winter. But you know what? Yeah, you gotta do something. Even if it's just a little something. But yeah, laser show sounds fun. Okay, I think that looks coppery enough. Yeah, no, my guy absolutely did swallow a magnet. I mean, that is, in theory, the most efficient way of pilfering a hardware store. Do lasers stress out animals? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Moko would like it if I shoved a laser pointer in her face. There we go. Gotta shade this somewhat properly. I'm gonna have this metal be a little bit more orange than the gold in Melmetals. No. Just like that. Yeah, like this. I had to stop using laser pointers because my dogs would get genuinely sad when they couldn't catch the red dot. Aw, poor babies. Poor babies. The problem is that we got days where we got barely a few hours of sunlight, so our winters are much more depressing. I don't really know anything about Estonia, but y'all gotta be kind of far north. I think you're around the same latitude as, yeah, around the same latitude as, like, Stockholm. And I know a guy over there, and, yeah. He says winters are super depressing, too. Also, yay, Pokemon drawings? Yes. I'm drawing every Pokemon as Mimikyu. I'm a crazy person. But hey, that's okay. I'm a crazy person that's creating cool art, and we all need more of those in the world. There we go. I think at some point during January, I want to do another one of those art request streams. And I think I'm going to steal Red's model of doing it, where I put your names and your requests on a wheel. And that's how you submit everything. Like a Google form and everything. So I have the references and stuff neatly compiled. But that would require me knowing how to use Google Forms. So we'll see if I can learn how to use it. There we go. Look at this. Ooh, yeah, baby. Alright, gotta make these a bit more metallic. I don't know why it's looking like that. What? Okay, that's weird. I dislike winter because I just get the annoying parts of it being way too cold, slippery because it rains, and without all the snow. Yeah, I can see how winter's annoying for some people. Although I personally like it. Just because where I am, it's one of the only times of the year where we get weather that's not in Weather that's not, blazing hot. So I consider that pretty good. Okay, yeah, that doesn't look very good. Let's do add instead. Too bright. How's that? I think that's sufficiently metallic-y. I'm sure it'll be fun with you too. Yeah. Except, I'm going to get a lot more drawings done there. Because I'm not going to put, too much effort into them. I'm just going to be like, hey, I'll draw your thingy in 15 minutes or less, and I'll set a timer, and it's gonna be a whole fun thing. Whoops. I keep knocking my phone onto my keyboard. Am I secretly a cat? Find out in the next stream. Okay, I don't want the snap thing. That's stupid. Okay. Not looking as metallic as I want yet, but it's going. It's doing things. It hadn't snowed in years, and it gets so rainy where I am, there's flood problems. Oh, shoot. Hope you're safe from the path of that in the coming year. Wait, what? Linear burn? No, I want soft light. Boo. Everybody say boo to linear burn. Boo. Throw tomatoes at it. Boo. I don't want that right now. I just want my main homie soft light and multiply. I just want those right now. That's all I want. All I want for New Year's is soft light. There we go. Christmas is... Or, wait, no, Christmas. I can't read. Climate change been crazy here because Christmas feels like fall. Leaves falling again, but New Year's felt like a white Christmas to me. Ah, yeah. Yeah, weather can be crazy, no matter where you are. A solid week of snow after Christmas. Yeah, I think the white Christmas delivery came a little bit too late. Just blame your delivery person. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that looks pretty decent. All that's left now is just shade the copper a little bit. And maybe shade it on here. Set that to multiply. Yeah. Decent. Decent, decent, decent. I think right now it just needs a little bit more soft shading on the main body and in here. Because if I don't do that, it's just going to look flat and boring and sad. And you don't want Melmetal to be sad, do you? Of course you don't. I haven't seen a white Christmas in a long time. You're lucky. I miss the days of building dumb snow statues. Yeah, I haven't seen white Christmas in a long time either. I've seen snow like once or twice in my life. I'm not really too remiss about missing out on it, but you know what? It was nice to make snow angels that one time. I'm just glad that normally we don't have to bust out the snow shovels and, you know, shovel everything. Okay. Just do a little bit more metal detailing and then I'll be done. I promise I don't have an addiction. I totally don't have an addiction. Okay. Yeah, look at that! Yeah, no, Christmas is stupid hot for y'all. And then June and July is freezing, huh? Yep, stumbled into the closet, stumbled out, and then just went with it. Absolute icon. Let's see, what is the... Melmetal. Okay. Alright, 809, that's checked off. Here, whoops. I swear I can type sometimes. Melmetal. Just save. Alright. Good, good, good. Oh, wait. Whoops. Random little blot on the canvas. That's fun. I love that. Love that for me. Okay. Let's resave this over so I don't have this problem with the MDP version of it. And then we're going to do Togedemaru, and then... What else should we do after Togedemaru? So, Togedemaru. Let me also delete some of the stuff in there that I've already done. Delete that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? So I'm miscounting. Definitely. So my count, we have 12 Pokemon left in Alola, but we also might not, depending on if I counted it wrong. I might have counted it wrong. I'm just going crazy, I think. So Togedemaru is number 777. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Could do the Bounce Suite line if you haven't. I think I've already done them. Yeah, I've already done all of them. So delete those two, so then there's 10 left. Since you're doing Alola, you can do Mimikyu. I mean, I could, but I don't think I'm going to. Alright, so Togedemaru. Look at that. Look at that little round boy. What do you have left? I have 9 Pokemon left in Alola. Vikavolt, Marini, Toxapex, Oranguru, Togedemaru, Bruxish, Hakamo'o, Kamo'o, and Pheromosa. Just a Mimikyu that stole your hoodie? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what Mimikyu is. I don't know what Mimikyu is. Alright. This one is going to be extremely round. Prepare your eyes. Return to monkey. What? Do Pheromosa? Yes. I will do Pheromosa. Alright. This one will be incredibly soft and incredibly round. It looks like it's supposed to be spiky, but in fact, this one will be super soft like a little marketable plushie. Bam. We have little mouse ears. But yeah, we're gonna do Pheromosa as well this stream. And the list I gave earlier is all that's left in the Alola region. So I don't know, maybe we could do 1 or 2 Galar Pokemon this stream, who knows? Because you may as well get a head start on that. I don't even know how many Galar Pokemon are left. I need to recompile that list, because I think I've done a few. Alright. It is time to become a marketable plushie, Togedemaru. Yeah, he is very rotund. It just has a lot of stuffing. Instead of being like Mimikyus, he's the 1% that likes Togedemaru. Yeah, like, I'm not like other girls. I love Togedemaru. Like, I like a different Pikachu clone. It's not a phase, Mom. Yamper. Have I already done that one? Let me see. Scroll back up. I have done Yamper. But it does look a little old. It needs refreshing, so I'm gonna add it to the list. And then maybe if we have some time, I can do Voltund as well. Maybe. But yeah, this boy will be incredibly rotund. Is this too many stitch lines? I think it might be too many stitch lines. Nicket. Yeah, I've done both Nicket and Thievel. I've done both of those. Wait a minute, have I done this one already? Ah, I did that one already and I didn't even check it off the spreadsheet. Look at me. You know, I haven't done any of those. Okay. Because no offense, that Yamper is not completely friend-shaped. Yeah, it needs a refresh. It needs a reboot. Eternatus, Eternamax. Oh dear. Have I done oh, gosh. I'm just now remembering what my Eternatus Mimikyu looks like. It looks like this. I think it's the same issue of what I ran into. With drawing, I think it was JJ that requested I draw a specific dragon from Genshin Impact, and it just had so many design points that I wasn't able to, you know, neatly compact it into a 15-minute drawing. And I think that's what happened here. But it looks so stupid, and I love it. Alright, I'm gonna close that for now. Let's just continue. A Kool-Aid Xenomorph. Yep, that's what that is. Canon accepted. Okay. Let's just continue drawing this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's not have too many stitch lines. I think this is an appropriate amount. We'll see. Get this in here. I want to convey that it's a little bit fluffier than your average Mimikyu. So maybe just have it be a little bit of shaky lines at the edge. And 1 second. I will be right back, actually. Honk honk, I'm back. We're alright. We're alive. No dying allowed. Just had to get myself some more water because I was out of water, and that made me sad. How in the heck do you make... Oh, okay. Was shit. I accidentally almost clicked on AI mode in Google. Don't want that. Let me see. So I think the fuzziness around the edges works a lot with this. Okay, I'm not on BRB anymore, so let's just delete that. Bam. Okay. I think we were doing pretty alright with this. Wait, what? It didn't delete the BRB. Excuse me. Now let me just make this bigger. Yes. The rotund boy shall take up the entire canvas. Maybe not the entire canvas, because, you know, we still want to make this look good. But, look at that. It is incredibly rotund. Bam. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Put our pen size to my normal rendering thing. And let's just draw. And yes, Yamper does absolutely need a refresh, because it's not completely friend-shaped. What was I doing wrong back then? Where did I go wrong? I don't know where I went wrong. But I did go wrong. And for that, I shall atone. There we go. Word wasn't coming to me for a minute, but we're alright. There we go. Big floppy ears. I've still got to get the tail on there. You somehow made Yamper not friend-shaped. I will make it a lot more friend-shaped, okay? I probably made that in, like, 2020. Okay. We have Fluff, Patch, Fluff. I somehow did that. I think I wanted to go for more of the spooky versus cute aesthetic. So I guess I just shaped all my guys to reflect that. Oh gosh, the circular things that Disney makes, I think they are called sum-sums, whatever the heck they are. They look so uncanny. I do not like them very much. And yes, it will be rotund. There we go. I just want this thing to give off major Spheal energy. Because in my opinion, Spheal is peak Pokemon design. Like, there's no improving on that. Spheal is perfect round boy. And I think Togedemaru, is, I guess, just their attempt at harnessing that pure rotund energy again. Pure rotund energy. That's not something I thought I would ever say. But I have, and now I must live with the consequences of it. Oh yeah, no, he absolutely did swallow a coconut. I already made the shiny Tyrantrum. Can't you just Photoshop a party hat onto it? I'm pretty sure that's a thing you can do anyway. Just like get a Google image of a party hat, put it on there, and then bam. You've got yourself a profile picture. Okay, the eyes should not be that big. They should be relatively close to the nose. And yeah, I guess I kind of do see the resemblance to Mickey with the big ears and everything. Got the doodle eyes. Get this. Those eyes need to be smaller. And a little bit further apart. I'm just trying to get the proportions right so they look cute and not uncanny. There we go. I think that's a lot better. Now let's grab the cheeks. Don't take that out of context. Well, I mean, actually, you can take that out of context. Feel free to repost it everywhere. Sure. Okay, perfect. We've got that in here. We've got the true eyes. Bam! Look at that. He just runs away like Sonic. Yeah. I could definitely see that. There we go. I could also see regular Togedemaru doing that. You're lucky I didn't hear what you said because my headphones died for a second. Well, I'm not saying it again. So I guess you get to miss out on that. I guess you get to miss out. Yeah. There we go. Fluffy boy. There we go. Get that on there. Alright, that sure does look like a Togedemaru. Let me just rewind it. Oh my gosh. Great. Amazing. Love to see that. Okay. Got this. Look at that. I think it's glorious. So we've got to get these on here. Let's grab the brown parts. Get this color. I want it to be like ever so slightly darker than the normal white because pure white is no good for shading and it makes me sad. It makes me want to cry. It makes me want to say goodbye. And if it was New Year's already, then congratulations. I just rickrolled you in 2026. Drink the water. I think after this, I'm definitely going to get me a gigantic cup of tea. That sounds like it would be absolute heaven. I think in order to get this to look a bit more plushy-like, because right now it just looks like a weird little sphere. Let me get this. And then try erasing the edge of the shading by just a little bit. Rotund rat. Yeah, there we go. I think that's the trick to it. I think rotund is one of my new favorite words, given how much I've been saying it. Blushy. It's perfect. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Oh, it's so adorable. Yeah, no, that's what was out of context. I was like, you know what? Brain was just like, you know what? We're not gonna think before we speak. We're just gonna go for it. I'm glad I've reintroduced the word rotund into your vocabulary. Yes. He is perfectly rotund. Hello, Cinnamon Roly Poly. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good today. Currently, I'm trying to draw every single Pokemon as Mimikyu. I've already drawn 1,000 of them. I'm in too deep to quit now. We sure do love the sunk cost fallacy. Okay. Get this in here. Right now I'm just trying to make my shading look as if it is on a plushie. You've seen me before? Yeah, I figured from the cat emoji who you were. But I decided to welcome you in anyway because don't you want to be welcomed in? You probably do, unless you're a psychopath. There we go, and you're probably not a psychopath. Okay. This looks pretty good, but it does need soft shading. It needs to be soft. Absolutely hot air balloon behavior. I don't think that was the right color for it. It definitely wasn't. Bro, that's not cool. No, you're not a psychopath. Probably. Unless you are. Unless you are, and I just simply haven't noticed it. You're probably not one, though. You chill. Alright. So, soft light. Let's actually use the airbrush for this. But make it a relatively small brush size, so it doesn't look like it's made of as, I guess, hard materials. There we go. Look at that. It's a little plushie. No, I meant that I thought that person was being rude. Oh! The Togedemaru Q would probably take looking like a hot air balloon as a compliment. Need to make the bottom of that a little more darker. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I think it is perfect. Well, aside from... I need to adjust the color of this ever so slightly. There we go. Perfect. I want to squish this thing so bad. It's very cool. All right. So Togedemaru, obviously I remember this one. It's number 777. Togedemaru. And then after this, I'm going to do Pheromosa. And then... let's see. What else in Alola do we have that's not done yet? Oh yeah, and Yamper. I might just keep adding things to the list until I get to the new year in my time zone. Okay. Paste that in there. Close that. Perfect. Yeah, incredibly squishy. Okay, so... Pheromosa. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a complicated one. Because this is incredibly, I guess, skinny. And does not lend itself well to being Mimikyu'd. But we're going to try our best anyways. Because I ain't no quitter. Yeah, no, I did Sack Attack already. I'm pretty sure Pheromosa is the last Ultra Beast I have to do. Yeah, it is the last Ultra Beast. Because I did all of the Necrozmas, I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Necrozma. Number 800. Yeah, regular, Dusk, Dawn, and Ultra. Yep, no, I did all of them. So Pheromosa is the last Ultra Beast that I have to do. So, okay, so we've got obviously the very big hair shape behind. Gonna have the Mimikyu body itself just be really, really skinny. Oh no, it will be sassy. Actually, question though. Should I give it a limp wrist? I think I should. It should be doing this. Look at that. It has a limp wrist. It's perfect. It is an official member of the Limp Wrist Society. Okay. There we go. I'm not sure if the proportions of this will be correct. We have the somewhat crown like this. We have the other antenna. Sure, we can have them be uneven sizes to balance out the limp wrists. And besides, it's meant to be scuffed anyways. I don't know. Yeah, Limpress can indeed say so much. Indeed it can. It should be leaning over a bit more, I think. It's either French or Valley Girl. I'm leaning a bit more towards Valley Girl. Pheromosa is a Valley Girl. From another dimension. It's perfect. Let's get this in here. I guess we'll do another layer of whatever this is supposed to be. Look at that. Gonna add the hairlines, I guess. Just to give this back portion here a little bit more definition. Because at the moment, it just looks like plain old white. And that's not very good for a character design, is it? There we go. It would definitely do a very, very long Yas Queen. Definitely. There we go. And then after we get Pheromosa done, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 done this stream, which is not bad. Not bad. I want to see if I can push that number a little bit further, though. Just a little bit further. And why should I say that, cinnamon roly-poly? Also, you didn't spell cinnamon correctly. Just letting you know. But yes, why should I do that? Give me one good reason why I should. And then, I don't know. Maybe I should steal all the cheese in your fridge. That'd be funny. There we go. That's about as white as it can be. Because it's funny. Okay. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I should have a shorter hair thing. Let's see if it looks decent with shorter hair or if that doesn't make it a Pheromosa anymore. I just want it to look decent. Maybe just delete that in general. If all goes wrong, I can redo and undo and everything. It just looks like an onion with shorter hair. No, it has to have the long hair. There we go. I am about to steal all the cheese from your fridge. Okay. Yeah, that balances it out pretty good. It's just ever so slightly rotated and wonk. The point of Mimikyu is to be wonk. Let's see, how does this look? There we go. Now I've got whatever these tiered little thingies are. I think they're meant to give the impression of like a layered skirt or something. I don't know. It's a weird design, but I kind of like it. Somehow it just works with Pheromosa, you know? It just works. I think of why people think it makes sense that bugs are... Oh. Wait, do people really think the bugs from Silksong are attractive? Huh? I don't understand. How? Maybe I'm just not as much of an insect enjoyer because I have arachnophobia? I don't know. Apparently... I shouldn't have forgotten about that one essential rule of the internet. What, are you gonna send all those people to horny jail, Kay? Gonna do a little teardrop thingy. If I can draw properly. There we go. That works. Just gonna move this to over here. Hornet makes people have too many thoughts despite the fact that she's a stick woman. What? How? How? Literally how? No entiendo personas. What? I don't know. Maybe they just make her, like, incredibly thick? I don't know. I don't know how that's... Okay. You know what? I should really stop questioning the internet. I should really stop. It's a bad habit to question the internet. It's a very bad habit, and I shall partake of it no longer. They only need an image. They only need an image. There we go. Maybe I should add the eyelashes to it. Let's see how it looks. Head should be a little bit shorter. Oh no, Lola Bunny and that sort of stuff is some of the more tame stuff I've seen people say hear me out to. Oh gosh. That one sneeze is coming back. Oh gosh. I don't want to sneeze. But it seems I'm going to, whether I like it or not. Oh gosh. I am just barely holding this thing back. And it went away again. Maybe this is truly what hell is. Who knows? Go put the true eyes on. And now we have our newest member of the Limp Wrist Society. Everybody give a round of applause. You know what? You know what? What? I'm slightly terrified of your next words. This Mimikyu looks like the kind of Mimikyu that would annoy or flatter Pheromosa. The whole Heather musical thing with the hair flicks, gassing, and everything. I think I know what you're talking about, because one of my friends was obsessed with that. Oh gosh, wait. It looks naked without its hair. Without its hair, it's just... It's literally just a stick bug. Then again, I think I know a few people who would just say wood to this. Or have wood, I don't know. Can you do Lopunny now? I already did Lopunny Mimikyu. If you give me a second, I can show that off. Where is Lopunny? Here it is. Look at it. It's cute. This part of its ear is just on a hinge. So it's all floppy. There we go. I'm really proud of my Lopunny one. It's quite nice. Okay. The Emperor is up next. Okay, so let's have this be a little bit thicker than your average brush size. It went from Yas Queen to a weird-looking tree? What a difference one element makes in the design of a Pokemon. What a difference it makes. Alright. Doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. We've got this. Oh. Look at that. I think that looks pretty good. Actually, let me grab the selection inside of here. And then let's do the hairlines. Just like that. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Fuse yourself with Mimikyu. Honestly, I like that idea. Oops. I like that idea. I think I fused myself with Porygon one time in an art request stream. Hang on a minute. Let me go grab that art. Oh, where was it? OC requests. I think it was in the latest one. Ah, yes. Here it was. I fused myself with a Porygon Z. Or no, it was a regular Porygon. I think it made it look quite nice. The eyes make it look like it hasn't slept yet. Yeah, no, this one is just insomniac. It's 100% one of those people who just has a mug. Or no, like one of those Stanley Cups that has just printed on it, "Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee." But yeah, that's me fused with a Porygon. But a me Mimikyu. That might look actually quite nice. Whoa, that's the wrong color. Okay. Now let me just make my lines a little bit smoother now, because I don't want janky lines. There will be no jank here. Well, maybe a little bit of jank. I can't completely prevent the jank. Man, this really is just pure white. It's a nightmare for shading. Yeah, it's no longer Sleeping Beauty. It's just no sleep beauty. Girly Pop needs some beauty rest. I honestly don't know if that works, but I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Yeah, somebody requested I fuse myself in Porygon. The logical next step is fuse myself in Mimikyu, so you know what? I might do that. Let's just add this in here. Yeah, it does look like it has just stupidly big eye bags. Oh, that's amazing. But with hoodies to change the typing? Yeah. That's pretty much how I am. Bam. Alright. Now we've of course got to have like the more goldish accents. Let's just make that a bit more gold so it's just not all white. Let's just season it a little. We're gonna have some seasoning. Mommy bloggers take note. Seasoning exists other than mayonnaise. There we go. Look at that. That's a Pheromosa Mimikyu. Now I just gotta shade it. Let's see if this looks any good. Select in here. I just wanted to have some level of standout from the base body. No, that needs to be white on top there. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Looks like a scuffed Christmas tree. There's just one Mimikyu in the world that likes to mimic Nyssa to try and make other Mimikyu's custom disguises. Yep. Probably gets bullied for being the only Mimikyu to look like a human. There might be some Mimikyus that imitate certain humans or certain characters. Who knows? There may be some of those out there. I don't know. The Mimikyu cosplay community is pretty vast, so I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't make assumptions, because assuming is stupid. Because you know what assuming does? It makes an ass out of you and Ming. And you don't want that, do you? Where's its tail? Wait, what? Pheromosa does not have a tail? What? What do you mean its tail? Huh? I didn't think Pheromosa had a tail. Does Pheromosa have a tail that I just don't know about? Where is it? Where is the tail on a Pheromosa? Or, wait, hold on. You're probably just, behind in the stream. Meg, if you... You're behind on stream if you're watching me draw Togedemaru. Okay. Just had to make a public service announcement to Meg, in particular. There we go. Get that. Get this. Just PSA, I'm gonna scream it from the mountaintop. You're behind on stream. There we go. Now, in order to have a little bit more color on this, we're just gonna do this color for shading instead of, like, you know, your regular, like, deeper purple or desaturated purple that I would normally use. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, okay. Maybe that's a bit too much. Beep, boop, bop, beep. Now let's see. There we go. Just needs a bit of soft shading. Honestly, I don't think too much lighting is really necessary because, it's pure white. How are you gonna put light on pure white? How are you gonna do that? There we go. Perfect. Hey, Savagel, welcome on in. Okay. Yeah, literally, I just need the lighting on just a few parts. Alright. Limp, wrist, bam. 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 Putting a lamp on a white bucket of paint. Exactly. It doesn't really do much. It's just a platypus. It doesn't do much. Okay. Look at that. That's Pheromosa Mimikyu done. Heck yeah. Okay, I just need to know its Pokedex number. I don't know why I didn't look at that up beforehand. 795. Okay. 0795 Pheromosa. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I thought I noticed a minor detail that was incorrect, but no. We're fine. We're just absolutely fine. Okay. So cross that out. We've done Pheromosa, and now we are doing a bit of a redo of Yamper. Because somehow, I took the friend-shaped creature that is a Yamper, and I made it not friend-shaped. I don't know how I managed to do that, so you know what? We're gonna fix it. Delete that. Okay. So Yamper. Is 4 a.m. a bad time to eat Pringles? Only you can answer that question in your heart of hearts, in the deepest part of your soul. You must go soul-searching and ask yourself that. For I am not the wisest person out there. Actually, no. You must consult the wise man on the mountaintop for the true answer to that question. Is 4 a.m. a bad time to eat Pringles? I have no soul? Get one and then ask it. When the light is running low and the shadows start to glow and the emperors that you know look terrifying, you must remake them on stream. I don't know what rhymes. I've been trying to get a soul for 20 years. Well, look, you know what? If you can't get a soul of your own, store-bought is fine. I'm gonna send the most dangerous, infamous, unimaginable, destructive hug ever. Huh. Interesting. Okay, this is looking a lot more friend-shaped now. Can I have yours? No. No, you cannot. Yamper gives off Lancer energy. Or is it Lancer that gives off Corgi energy? I don't know. We'll see. You got a decent one? But you still can't have it. You know, I kind of need that. It's very useful. Maybe I'll be half decent at art then? Well, you know what? Your soul doesn't give you the art ability. That's just what practice does. There we go. Need to make that a bit bigger. There we go. Now it's looking a bit more friend-shaped, I think. Oh no, I am an artist at my soul. But the thing is, right, your soul provides a baseline. It's just what you do with that baseline that matters. Alright, how's it looking? Is it looking sufficiently friend-shaped? Is this friend-shaped yet, chat? That's good. But yeah, no, it's mainly practice that gets you this good. Yes, very pettable already? Good. Glad to know I'm doing something right. I guess we'll make the edge of it the white then. Could you let Yamper lick a piece of cheese, please? You know what? Sure. Hang on. Give me just 1 second. Sure. Pretend this is a half-decent slice of cheese. Alright. So this is a slice of cheese. Actually, wait, no, that looks scuffed. Yeah, no, this is your slice of cheese. Alright. You see this slice of cheese? You ready? Yeah. It has licked the cheese. Okay, there we go. Perfect. How pettable is this? Give it a pettability rating out of 10, please. Now we just have Gromit if he was a corgi. Only thing left is for Yamper to go to the moon. And try to lick the surface of the moon. I think it would be unwise to lick the surface of the moon, but maybe lick a moon rock. Oh yeah, it was Wallace with the cheese addiction. Now I'm remembering. But yes, I need pettability ratings. Stat. ASAP. I must hear from the focus group. There we go. Would you pet this creature? As a dog owner, let me rate it. Okay. Hey, Florgato, welcome on in. Let's see. How many likes are we at right now, by the way? Let me try pulling this up on here. Okay, so we're at 19 likes. Nice. By the way, like the stream if you want to. I'm not forcing you. I totally am forcing you. Like the stream right now. Do it. But yes, look at it. It's adorable. You want to pet it so bad. Got a big bonfire tonight? Ooh, yeah, that's what we love to see. But yeah, we're gonna ring in the new year with some Mimikyus. Roundness, it's a solid 8 out of 10. Very rotund. Big and petable. It doesn't look like a demon and it looks like a dog. 100 out of 100. Good boy. Okay, good. Good to see. Maybe it can be even more rotund, though. Just gonna grab all this. There we go. Now it's a little bit more round. Perfect. Just came to see this dog built like a dumpling. Happy New Year, y'all. Hell yeah. Happy New Year. Lorigato guy is lurking while committing crimes. Oh boy. Subscribers with no videos. What? Hi. Oh, is this one of those 1,000 subscribers or 10,000 subscribers with no videos channels? Oh, gosh. I thought that trend died out a while ago, but you know what? Good luck to you on your journey, dude. That's funny. Okay. I wonder what the most subscribed account with no videos is, actually. I gotta know this. And not ones that have, like, all their deleted uploads. I'm talking, like, one that hasn't, one that just has straight up has not uploaded any videos. I wonder what the answer to this question shall be. Alright. Look at this. Look at how far I've come. It's not a demon! It's not a demon dog anymore! Can we get a honk in the chat? Oh, maybe it's just in Y. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that guy. Wait, who's Egg? I've never seen Egg before. Look at this little creature. It's very cute. Egg is Egg. Thanks for the thorough and in-depth explanation. I really appreciate it. I just made a colorless Freddy queue in 15 minutes. Like Freddy from FNAF? That's very cool. Set it in Discord if you want. There we go. I've come a long way since I first started doing digital art. Nah, bro, I'm too young. Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay, I get it. Tag me in it on Twitter if you have a Twitter. I don't know if you have a Twitter. If you don't, then honestly, more power to you. More people should be following your example and not having Twitter accounts. But as much as it pains me to say it, I probably will need it. Just to do social media things. I don't know. Social media feels like a rat race. The Emperor no longer looks like the Mimikyu halfway and just decided to let the costume look as demonic as itself. It looks like a possessed plushie. Yeah. The old version kind of had a little bit of charm, but you know what? This one's just simply adorable. Okay. I have a Twitter account only to look at art. Yeah. And follow some streamers, and also because I see a lot of Minecraft art. Ooh. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. But yeah, I mainly use Twitter to follow, like, VTubers. I don't even remember the last time I posted something on there. What was my last post on Twitter, actually? I don't remember. Oh, wait, that looks like a weird tangent, so let's fix that. Lightning Bolt Tail, and then I'm going to check my own Twitter.com. I am never calling it X. Bam? Okay. So where's my Twitter? Okay, Twitter. Okay, it was just me posting something for VTuber, which is basically like a wiki for VTubers. I was about to say for YouTubers, and I was like, well, technically, I mean, that's right. Well, I mean, not all VTubers are YouTubers. Some are Twitch streamers, some are other cool people. Is very cool. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look at this adorable boy or girl. I don't know the gender of the Mimikyu, and I don't really want to look under the cloak to tell. I'm not even fully sure why they renamed it to that. I don't freaking know. But yeah, nobody calls it that. Absolutely no one. I don't know what I don't know why you even excuse me. I don't know why you even would unless you were like some tech bro that just wants to lick a very certain person's boots. But then again, I don't know why you would want to do that with your life. That sounds like a sad existence. Who are you gonna get your New Year's kiss from? Well, Aiden isn't here, so he owes me a New Year's kiss when he gets over here again. I mean, yeah, I guess you won't see anything inappropriate if you look under the Mimikyu's cloak, but like, still, I don't want to do that. You know, I'd rather put off that for as long as possible. You know, I like being alive. It's pretty cool. It has its ups and downs, but still overall a very positive experience. And I don't think I want to change the fact that I am alive in the near future or the far future. Honestly, yeah. I was gonna say, if you want to bootlick that bad, just charge some money. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, gosh. There we go. I mean, hey, if you like that, if you're into that, more power to you. Just don't do it to, that particular, person. Because that's no good. Alright. Round boy. Look at this fluffy boy. I love it. Just gotta shade the weird ass part in, too. Oh, are you in Eastern time? Yeah. Well, you know what? Time just keeps passing. The length of it, or the arbitrary number or year, doesn't really matter. All that matters is what you do with your time. Like, because if you turn a certain age, all that happens is that you really aged a day between yesterday and today. So the lengths of time are arbitrary, but what you do with it gives it meaning. No thoughts, head empty. Maybe a little bit of happiness in there too, but otherwise completely empty. Peak character design. Oops. There we go. Hopefully my neighbors don't set off the fireworks too loud. Is it me or do we already have 20 likes? I have no idea. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, we have 21 likes according to my phone. Heck yeah. Thank you very much for 21 likes. The question is, can we get to our goal of 25? We already hit our goal of 15 earlier. So the question is, can we go even further beyond? Okay. That looks good. Need some of this. It would absolutely slide around like a Roomba. Or just get a Roomba to slide around for it. Just hop on the Roomba and decide, you are my new servant now. Just like a cat. I think Mimikyu has a lot of cat-like behaviors, actually. Ro actually gave a bit of solid philosophy. Yep, I did. Time is meaningless. What you do with it matters more than the lengths of time. Okay. There we go. Soft light. Bam, look at that. Now I think I just need a little bit more... It just needs a bit more fluffiness. Why did I phrase that like more show? It just needs a little richer. I don't know. Okay. I've watched too many YouTube poops. They've rotted my brain. The Great Meme Reset is coming. What the heck is the Great Meme Reset? What in blazes is that supposed to mean? Actually, no. Not what in blazes. What in tarnation? Can somebody explain that to me? Also, look at this cute fluffy boy or girl. Again, I don't want to look under the cloak. Okay. So Yamper... Wait, I already have that checked off on the spreadsheet since I did that before. I just redid it. Yeah, again, hates mice, hates getting wet, wants attention, scary, sometimes aggressive. Yep, yeah, no, it definitely has cat-like properties. I imagine if you just remove the cloak from a regular Mimikyu, it's just meow. We travel back to 2016 memes. And how long is that gonna last for? But yes, it will be a happy new year once I'm actually in it. I'm not there yet. I made an attempt to Photoshop a New Year's hat. Tell me what you think. Did you post it in the Discord? I can barely make out the party hat in your profile picture. Ever so slightly. I don't see the fat resemblance. Wait, what do you mean the fat resemblance? Oh, the cat resemblance. You don't see it with all that evidence. Uh-huh. Do we need to get you glasses? I think we might need to get you glasses. Okay. 0835 Yamper. Alright. Save that in there. Nyssa, guess what? Chicken butt. I don't know. I think we could do a couple more Pokemon Mimikyus before we do myself as a Mimikyu. What are we thinking? We're gonna do something that we have left in Alola, or we're gonna do something entirely new? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh. Sorry, my friend just sent me fan art of himself as a cat. Well, he sent me it a while ago, but it's so cute. Look, Thulu, wherever you are, I hope you have a good new year. I'll feed him extra beetroot seeds. Worry not. But yeah, no, I've done Squirtle already. I mainly just need Gen 8 and Gen 9 Pokemon. Galar and Paldea. That's what I mainly need right now. In a few minutes, I won't have played ZA since last year. Heck yeah. That's a long time. Let's see, what lines do we need to finish off? What Mimikyus are left in Alola? In Alola, I have 8 Mimikyus left in Alola. They're Vikavolt, Marini, Toxapex, Oranguru. Oh wait, no. Hold on, I didn't cross off Togedemaru. So I have 7 left. Vikavolt, Marini, Toxapex, Oranguru, Bruxish, Hakamo'o, and Kamo'o. I've mostly just been procrastinating Bruxish because I just genuinely don't like it. So yeah, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Mimikyus this stream. I think we can fit an 8th and a 9th. I'm drawing right now? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Happy New Year! Hey, thank you, Malai. Welcome on in. Currently, I'm just thinking of another Mimikyu to draw before I draw myself as a Mimikyu. You know what I hate about Bruxish? Sure, do tell. Let's do... Whoops. Okay, I have that way up. Oranguru. Let's do that. Just pick a random one from off the list. Oranguru. Can I spell? No, I can't. I think Oranguru actually has a pretty solid design. Look at this! You're drawing Mimikyu as Mimikyu? That's cool. On Christmas, I was playing Pokemon Go, and as it hit the bell, I got a shiny Bruxish, and I hate it. It's the worst Christmas present ever. Wait, hold on. What does... Shiny Bruxish. Psychic Harambe for New Year's? Yes. Oh, ew. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you sure you want to see this? You know what? Too bad. I'm forcing you to see it anyway. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't... No. 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 You know what? No, I'm deleting this layer. Screw it. Yeah, no, it does look like a clown. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do-do-do. But yeah, no, it does look like a clown. Yes, let's do Psychic Ape. Wait. Oops! That's the wrong layer. What should we make the fan into? Yeah, no, that is just the Grinch as a fish. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Although despite all of my dislike for Bruxish, it is still not my most hated Pokemon. That honor still goes to Wigglytuff. I'm not even sure if that's an honor. I just don't like it. I think I might accidentally wake up my grandma by popping my knuckles. Oh no. You may want to go get that checked out. Just maybe. Now it just looks depressed. I think I should make the eyes a little bit smaller. New Year's someone that sends you an image of Wigglytuff? Hell no. I mean, in theory you could do that, but like, why would you do that? I don't like that at all. I'm just thinking about how the heck to make this look good. How in blazes am I supposed to make this look good? Okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta see this. If Aiden did that instead of giving you a New Year's kiss, the only kiss he'd be getting afterwards would be a kiss of death from the freaking Dementors? Yup. Uh-huh. That, real and true. So we've got a very long shadow claw. And I guess we'll just do the standard leaf fan. I don't see any reason to make it anything else. It's just iconic for Oranguru. Damn. Okay. I may be cooking. I'm a cooking. I think I accidentally muted myself. How about you make a custom email for fan art for people who don't have Discord or whatever? In the new year, I'm gonna make a Google form where you can submit fan art as well. I think I would like to do that. For people who don't have Discord or Twitter or whatever the heck. You can just send it in the Google form. There we go. Okay. So now we've got a very big cloak. Right now it just looks like as if it was squished. Yippee. Hey, welcome on in, Nancy Aubrey. Right now I'm trying to draw every Pokemon as Mimikyu. I think I've drawn 7 so far. This is the 8th. So far we've drawn Decidueye, Hisuian Decidueye, Incineroar, Melmetal, Togedemaru, Pheromosa, and Yamper. I'm trying to draw every Pokemon as Mimikyu. It's going to be a lot, but hey, I've already drawn 1,000 of them. What's like, I think around 200 more? Because I'm doing some forms as well. But yeah, I've got a lot ahead of me. So I'm just going to sincerely try my best. I think that's all you can do. Oops, I drew on the wrong layer there. See? This is what trying my best looks like. You may not like it, but this is what peak duck performance looks like. Maybe it should be a little lower. Eh. Let's put it like, right here. It needs at least one normal arm. A normal arm on a Mimikyu? How's that possible? How in the world? Okay, let's just grab this. Maybe it can be, like, partially hiding its face. Or I guess just putting it right there. But yeah, I think a Google form should be accessible to everybody. Right? Yeah. Just for submitting fan art if you don't have social media. I mean, technically a Google account is social media because you use it for YouTube, so... I don't know. We'll see, though. Let's see how this looks when erasing this. Excuse me, I was told there would be a special place for me in hell. Where is it? I want to speak to the manager. I could totally imagine a Karen doing that. Oh, gosh. Okay, this looks weird. Oranguru looks cool so far? Yeah. I think the one I'm most proud of, though, this stream, is either Hisuian Decidueye or Melmetal. I really like both of these. Togedemaru's cool, too. The leaf fan's a part... What? The leaf fan's not a part of the arm, it's just holding it. Although I drew it holding it in a very weird fashion. I guess it'll just be using this one as a thumb. Sure. Just gonna edit it to make it more so, you know, look like it's holding it instead of it just being literally attached. Or heck, maybe it should be attached, actually. Hang on, you might be cooking. So let's just erase this. I'm gonna put the Shadow Claw in here. And, yeah, have it literally be attached to the hand. Yeah, I could 100% see them doing a ping pong game between them. Pong, pong, pong. I don't want her. You take her. I don't want her. No. Scarecrow, Beanbag, Busted Up Engine, or Mechanism, they all look amazing. Yeah. I think they all look pretty good. Okay, Oranguru fan. It's hard to see the overall shape of the fan. Let me just erase this. Maybe it'll just be holding the fan. Because this all looks wacky. Weird and wacky. Strapped a leaf to his hand. I'm tempted to include that in the final, but I'm just gonna try to draw the fan by itself. See how that goes. I'm using my own hand as a model for this. Erase like this. See you all at the McDonald's drive-thru on January 2nd. Oh gosh. Hey, sometimes McDonald's is, like, really there when you need it, when there's just, like, nothing else around. It's a last resort kind of food place. Oh, okay, so Oranguru doesn't just have, like, a bare chest. It has a little fluff on it. Okay. There we go. Make sure they include nuggets, please. Yeah, that makes it look a little bit better. When we're young, we sneak out of the house to go to parties. When we're old, we sneak out of parties to go home. Joke's on you, I didn't go to parties. In the first place, I didn't do any of that. I think this looks pretty good. Let's line it. Or should we keep the leaf hand? I'm tempted to keep it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Too lazy to go to parties? Yeah. I guess I'm just too afraid of them. Why go to the parties when the Chip and Dip are closer at home? Exactly, and you don't have to deal with frat boy Josh trying to hit you up. I'm going to give you the... What? Huh? Is it the N-word I'm thinking of, Cinnamon? There we go. Because, if so, I don't really want to say that, you know? Okay, the squiggles on the cloak make it a lot better. There we go, look at that. Yeah, I think I like the actual fan better. There we go. Wait, oops. This looks like a high roller. Yeah. Either that or... You know what? Hang on. I'm so sorry to make this comparison. But you know what this looks like? Hang on. Wait, what? Why can't I copy paste this image? Okay. Why can't I paste? Oh, yeah. That's kind of what a ranker reminds me of. Scamming DK out of some bananas at the car? Yeah. Midnight isn't for 90 minutes for you? Hey, well, welcome on in, Alex. I always see your comments on the VODs, and I appreciate them. You know, the color palette, I guess. The purple coat. I don't know why, it just reminds me. Bam, 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 bam. That sneeze is coming back. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. Canonically in the anime, Oranguru is technically a bartender. What? It's a bartender? Huh? What? Huh? It's a bartender. I've not seen that before. I don't think I've gotten to that part of the Sun and Moon anime. Oh my gosh. Can I just sneeze at this point? That'd be great. It'd be wonderful if I could sneeze. That'd be amazing. Please just let me sneeze. He sells this weird kid-friendly fruit juice that gets the drinker drunk that had to be used because a lot of the kids and Meowth. What? Huh? I have not seen this episode of the Pokemon anime. Oh gosh. What on earth? Bop, 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 bop. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Thanks for the show so far. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Alex. Appreciate you. He listens to their problems like a bartender? Oh, that's so funny. Maybe I do need to get back into watching the Sun and Moon anime. That sounds funny as hell. Yes, I very much did enjoy the brisket dip. It looks so good. I want that brisket dip immediately. Like, that would be amazing. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. This is in here. Okay. Now these weird eyes. How am I gonna do them with the shadow? I don't know. It's gonna be weird. We're gonna be all right though. Maybe just some blue outside and some white inside. Yeah, or not some white. Some yellow. White is the main color of the fur. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Select that. Now delete everything in there. Yeah, we're good. I drew your character in my 2025 Remember Drawings page in my sketchbook, and I genuinely think I cooked. Hey, nice. Oh no, this guy's absolutely a scammer. Absolutely. He looks like the kind of guy that would give you the cheap stuff and call it expensive. There we go. This is like a scuffed replica of a regular Orangaroos fan. Definitely into NFTs. Oh gosh. I wonder how many fortunes were made and lost on NFTs. It looks so stupid. But thankfully, everybody just kind of forgot about them. I don't know why they were so big. I don't know, man. Sometimes the greater intellect of humanity is, does not cook. Let's just say that. But yeah, in the new year, I will definitely get up a Google form where you can submit fan art without having to have social media. Because honestly, fuck social media. It's not great. The state of it is not great. But hey, it's gonna be alright. Okay. So now we've got this right here. Sorry, honey. I spent all of our life savings on a digital image that I could have screenshot. What was the image? A monkey with the hat. Yep. That's pretty much what it was. I guess it's kind of the same philosophy as adoptables on DeviantArt, but taken way too seriously. Oh my gosh, thanks for the Google Doc thing. Yeah, no problem. I just want people to be able to submit their fan art without giving their personal information to Elon Musk or whoever the CEO of Google is right now. I don't know who it is. Well, I mean, technically it would be the CEO of Google since, you know, it would be Google form, but yeah, whatever. Just name this Eyes. Yep, human stupidity truly knows no bounds. And even if we do learn our history, sometimes we repeat it. There we go, put that in there. Bam. Let's get our Shadow Claw going. I'm pretty sure all of the Shadow Claws I've ever made are like a different color, but they're just barely within the same color range. Yeah, again, the greater intellect of humanity. Doesn't really shock me, but it does disappoint me sometimes. Okay. Ba-ba-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, imagine spending money on a JPEG that wasn't even, like, custom commissioned for you. People say it has value, and so it does. I mean, that's just economy at that point. No, you're not about to experience art block. I will away the art block. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, you no longer have art block. Draw a duck, right now. Ah, okay, there we go. That in here. How much AI is getting used nowadays with movies and TV? People tried to warn us about opening the Pandora's box. Yep. We were thinking about whether we could, but didn't really think about whether we should. That's basically what it is. Alright. We're gonna do, like, slightly purpley shading on this. Let's see how this looks. Wait, oops. Hang on a minute. I need to hide the eyes real quick. You can't hide your lion eyes, and your smile is a plain disguise. Thought by now you'd realize there ain't no way to hide your lion eyes. I think that was an Eagles song. Right? Yeah. I don't know why I just remembered that out of nowhere. I just did. Thank you, rock band The Eagles. Appreciate it. Oh, so it was your smile as a thin disguise. Oh no, absolutely a high roller look. No, I see what you're saying. Grab this right here. This. And then let's shade the coats. 15 minutes till New Year's for you? Hey, nice. Very cool. So multiply. How's this looking? I'd say pretty good. Just needs that good stuff, aka the lighting, and then we will be good to go. On to making me as a Mimikyu. That's gonna be interesting. Just regular Passimians as bodyguards? Yup. Absolutely. Somehow this Mimikyu is richer than, somehow this Mimikyu is richer than Akala Island, but still rips people off. Why does it look like a grandma who can't find her slippers? Oh my gosh. I see that too now. People have been saying this looks like a guy, a con artist, slash high roller at a gambling table, but now I see the grandma thing as well. I see that too. A crazy scrapped fact about the Pokemon Sun and Moon anime. Go for it. I would love to hear that. Yes. Damn. Why did Passimian's episode have to be scrapped? Hang on a minute. Passimian. Yeah, do tell me why. Tell me why. Bam. By looking like them and doing a little face. Do you mean facial expression or do you mean makeup? Because if it's the latter, then I see why. Loki, you're my favorite streamer now. Hey, thanks very much. I appreciate that. I hope that what I do on the internet continues to delight you. There we go. Makeup? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not a very good move. Alright, look at that. That's our Oranguru Mimikyu. Let me just cut this down by a little. There we go. Alright. So, Oranguru. Check that off. It's number 765. Oranguru. Alright. There we go. There's a Oranguru Q done. So now it's time to draw myself as a Mimikyu. Oh dear, this is gonna be a little bit more complicated than all of the other Mimikyus I've done before. Behave now, don't make me get my bigger fan. I don't know how to do an old woman voice, but if I could, I totally would for that. Worst of all, if you think about it, he wore that makeup to look like a monkey. That's a very bad move. Yeah, yeah, good thing they scrapped that episode. Also, welcome on in, Dung. How are you doing today? Let me see. Right now, I'm trying to draw my own design as a Mimikyu. Because, my aim is to draw every single Pokemon as Mimikyu. And these are some of the ones I've done so far today. And, my own design. That's gonna be interesting. Make it look like Nyssa Q is streaming? Honestly, I think I should. Okay, so let me pull up a reference image of myself. I mean, I don't... You know what? Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna... I don't even need a reference image. I am my own reference image. Take that. Okay. I mean, it would also be nice to have it in the... Whatever. Okay. Let's just do this. Stop stalling. So, you have the eyes. You have the mouth. Good. Would you do a little Nyssa Q special for your birthday or something similar? Feel free to draw yourself in all the goofy hoodies. Maybe. Although I am planning on getting one main hoodie design that is different to, well, my regular outfit, which is literally just a black jacket and a white shirt. Yeah, that's all it was. I don't know why I chose that outfit in particular, but I did. Sure, Floatia Hoge, why not? I guess the question is, what object should the braid be? That's an excellent question. Huh. Maybe like, how about a jump rope? Like a jump rope twisted together, like, Oh, kind of like this? I guess. I don't really know how to draw rope all that well, but I think I'm doing decent. And of course, we gotta have a hoodie in the design. That's some curly looking pasta. Yup. It totally is pasta now. There we go, and then we can just have the true eyes cut into that. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. This was surprisingly simple, actually. There we go. Oh gosh, that sneeze is coming back. Hang on. I finally sneezed! Oh gosh. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. And of course we have an absolute gem to line this to. I guess the question is, maybe I should add like a little patch down here? Like this? And no, that doesn't look very good. Plus it draws too much of the attention away from the face. Now I'm just thinking about how to modify this. Bam. Okay. I'm just gonna try and line this. Bam. Actually, why do I have the stabilizers so high? Let's keep doing scuffed lines and see if that looks better. Make Porygon as a hair clip? I'll consider it. We'll just see how it looks. Maybe put that on like 20. Because I don't want too much polish, you know? This is supposed to be a Mimikyu. This kind of looks like me if I was like a storytime YouTuber. 5 minutes till the new year? Yeah! We're gonna ring in the new year properly with the nice big honk. Granted, it will be probably a little delayed because of, you know, stream delay. But hey, you know what? I'll give a nice big honk once it reaches midnight. That the ending will bring. Trying and failing to copy the style and just making doodles. Yep. Although it got the hair mostly right, the braid just needs a little work. And the bangs are like slightly off, but hey, whatever. Wow, that was a very smooth line. Holy. I'm proud of myself for that. Ah, that was great. Just a weird little rope twist. There we go. Look at that. Okay, we've got... It likes good kid, hates Wigglytuff for some reason, cuddles up next to Tepig for warmth, and constantly honks. Yep. Sounds about right. Yep, you didn't miss it. I'm doing it right now. I'm making myself as a Mimikyu. There we go. We got the hoodie strings. Perfect. Do, 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 do. And of course we got the little floaty ahoge. Perfect. Actually, maybe we should just cut it off there. Actually, no, that's an OO face. No. I'm not giving myself an OO face. Well, maybe I will. Who knows? There we go. Bam, bam, bam. This looks a little scuffed, but hey, it's a Mimikyu. It's supposed to be scuffed. The entire message of the thing is scuff. And yet, people love Mimikyu anyway. Add a couple of little hairlines. Oops. Nah, there we go. That looks good. That looks better. Okay. This looks very puntable. Excuse me. Do not punt my child. Do not talk to me or my child ever again. Okay. It is almost time. I don't care if there's a problem with my Microsoft account. I just want to see the exact clock. You know what? According to the world clock on my phone, I'll have it up. And then when the new year comes, I will give a great big honk. Do not punt this thing. Do not punt my child. Maybe I should have made that on a different layer. Oh well. I'll just fill everything in. Perfect. Okay. Still got a couple seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Honk! Yeah! Happy New Year! Oh gosh. Happy New Year, y'all. How to get into the Discord? Click this link. It's about to pop up in chat. Happy honk year, everybody! This will be the year of the honks. Alright. What color should we do for the hoodie, though? I think because of the Mimikyu hoodie, let's just make it a yellow. Just like that. Everybody put honks in the chat for the new year. Honk! Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Ending the year strong. Well, strong is a strong word. Yes, strong is indeed a strong word. A strong word that's still warranted. Fun times. Honestly, I don't think it needs anything more. Actually, I'm gonna give myself the typical Mimikyu, a bottom. Erase this. But yes, all the honks in chat. Amazing. Oh, it's still 10 p.m. for you. It's probably mountain time. Am I right? Looks like a doll enemy you'd see in a platformer. Yes, absolutely, it does look like that. I'm gonna add some stitch lines like right here. There we go. Excuse me. Let's do that. Look at that. Is Arizona mountain time? Probably. I have a long question. Oh dear. What state are you from? I am from Texas. And it certainly is Texas. But yeah, what's the question? I may have an answer. I also may not have an answer. I'm from the state of Kay. You don't get to call me out like that on a holiday. You don't get to call me out like that on a holiday, Kay. Okay. Bro, okay. Alright. If it Mimikyus... I had a stroke trying to read that and died. Okay. What? What the heck? Okay, color that in. Don't question how the Ahoge is floating. Don't question it. Oh, whoops. Mano? What? ¿Qué significa? Also, por favor, hablas inglés. Debes hablar inglés aquí, por favor. Wait. So much orbit around the big head of... What? This song from Good Kid is called Orbit. What? What? I read that before the song started. What? Huh? How? How did you do that? How did you do that? Timed it? Happy New Year. How? Okay, please speak English. I cannot understand you. I'm sorry. I wish I could understand you, but I can't, and neither can the rest of my chat, so please speak English if you can. There we go. Yeah, but for real, how did you do that? Literally, how? I still don't know how you did that. Are you a wizard? Teach me your wizardry. Ever since it's struck Monday, it's been very windy. Tell the wind to calm down. Okay, hey buddy, if you ain't gonna speak English, I'm gonna ban you. It's the effect of the Great Meme Reset. I still don't know what that's all about. The music kicked in for the punchline. Alright, I'm timing you out. Please speak English. Alright. There we go. I just came back. Nyssa Q is amazing. Yes, it's peak. It's so peak. Also, if you are particularly perceptive, you might have noticed something pretty cool that might be in my future design. If I get a live 2D model. Actually, no, it's gonna be when I get a live 2D model. Because I'm almost a quarter of the way there to getting it funded. So if you consider donating to the channel or becoming a member, then hey, you could directly support the creation of my live 2D model. You won't know why he was kicked out because he doesn't understand English. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I gave a great big honk at the end of 2025, and it is now 2026. Oh man, this was a fun stream. I should also probably save my work, you know? That would be useful. Very useful. We might finally be free of it. Hey, as long as you pay attention to it, then it will still be alive. The thing about memes, right, is they're literally mimetic. They function based on your consciousness, and if you pay attention to them, they will grow. If you starve it of attention, then it will die out. So don't pay attention to it. Think about something else instead. Okay, I think you're ending stream, so don't want to do that. But yes. Happy New Year, you bloody bastards! Yep. But yes, hello Super Duper. Welcome on in. Let's see, who should we raid? Aiden, if you could suggest some raid targets in my DMs, that would be pretty cool. The rat is depressed. Which rat? I'm not a rat, you're a rat. There we go, but yes, Happy New Year, everybody! Actually, you're probably doing something else right now, Aiden, so I'm not gonna force you to find me some raid targets. Can I raid you? I can't raid you. Unfortunate. That's all goodbye? Alright, well, I'm glad you came here to say that. But yeah, this has been a very fun stream. Alright, I saved my work. I saved my work, so we're good. Only live on my side is Choco. Yeah, I was considering raiding her. You know what? Yeah, we'll raid Choco. Choco, Ichigo. I guess the question is, how much longer is she gonna go for? I know she streams, like, late into the night for me. Oh yeah, no, she's spinning the wheel. She'll be here. She'll be here all night. Alright. So let me just recap real quick. We've done Decidui, Hisuian Decidui, Incineroar, Melmetal, Togedemaru, Pheromosa, Yamper, Oranguru, and me! Look at me! Alright, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Very much. I have a redirect set, so when you go into Choco Ichigo's chat, please type in hashtag Nyssa Honk Raid Happy New Year Get Ducked. Who is Timmy B? I don't know who that is. Who the heck is Timmy B? Okay, well, whatever. We're still gonna raid Choco. Hashtag Nyssa Honk Raid, Happy New Year, get ducked. Alright. Thank you for being here. I hope your 2026 is wonderful, and it's everything that you will ask for. Happy time zone. Happy New Year. And Honk!